Sorry, it was a bit distracting. Hey guys, welcome back. It's been a little bit since the last time I had a live stream. Lots happened. As you can see here, we are in a brand new space. In the past few weeks, I have been working to move from my old location to this new place that you see here. And now I'm not operating out of just out of behind like a dinky little curtain in my tiny living room. I have a proper separate home office with figures, with art, with lights, and a new and improved microphone brought to us by Elgato. Not branded by, I'm not sponsored by Elgato, by the way, but I'm very happy with the mic that I got. Let me know how what you all think of the microphone. If I need to make it a little quieter, I can definitely do that. If I need to make the game louder, let me know. This is all going to be a new experience going into this first couple of streams. Maybe a little rough, but we're here and we're going to continue with the goings on of our live stream. So today we are going to continue our live playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We kind of stopped on this for a little bit because Pokemon XD had been made available on the Switch 2, and I wanted to play that while the going was good. But there's still the looming matter of, hey, you didn't actually finish Xenoblade X. Like, let's get to the end, right? So we're going to do some side quests today. If we finish it today, that'd be great. If not, then we'll continue on. I do need to make a couple of adjustments here, but of course, as always, we need to switch to the live scene. And I need to do some stuff here. Neat little thing about our situation here today is I actually have a third monitor now. I know you guys can't really see it, but you've been keeping up with my vlogs about the progress of my new space. You know that in addition to the two monitors that I've been working with previously, I now have just a massive 44-inch monitor looming above me right now. And that's mostly going to be used for like third screen stuff because using this to play the game on would be a little uncomfortable on my back. And I don't want that. What's up, Pokeroo? So yeah, we're gonna get back into Xenoblade X Definitive Edition today. I've been well. I've been busy. So let me just let me check something here real quick. Oh. I didn't check this. Hold on. I need to set the, let me see here. Properties. I need to change output to NVIDIA high definition. Let's see. Nope, that's not do it. Okay, I need to go into the volume mixer and fix this up. Why is he? Yeah, because the 4K change. Wait, no, it's no problem. Okay. Yeah. So I just want to be sure you guys can hear the game. Kind of defeats the purpose otherwise. So let me at least get the music back on while I'm trying to fix this up. How's the house been treating me, Eaglet? It's been treating me fine. It is one of those things where it is a lot to get used to. Today I just kind of did a couple things just to kind of adjust my weekend schedule because I used to have like a very kind of put together schedule for my weekend, especially like where I go to do my afternoon walks, and so that's been an interesting thing to kind of work out here. So I did some walking around the neighborhood. I was able to find a route that more or less works, but I want to try to see if I can find another route that's a little more interesting. Okay, I need to check my watch later list. There was a specific thing. Yeah, moved. Great. Yeah, Bokiru. If you check my YouTube channel, check the YouTube shorts, you'll see a bunch of different shorts that shows the vlog. This shows like a little vlog series that kind of shows the overall progress that was made on the house in terms of renovating it and moving stuff in. There's a lot of stuff that was done with that. There's a specific way that I have my audio set up, and I guess things must have shifted during the move. Okay. Here we are. So it is the... Sorry about the delay on this, guys. Okay, let's see. How to open old volume mixer. Yep, I've looked this up before. Okay, there. Okay, that's what I need. Here we are. Nope, I don't want troubleshoot. Just give me that specific page. Come on. Looks great, bro. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I spent a lot of time and money trying to get that ceiling dealt with. It costs so much. Okay. Okay. Nope. Don't want those settings. NDVOL. There you are. Okay, so I'm really sorry about this, guys. I really am. I did not expect to run into this issue. Okay. System sounds. Playback. Okay, yeah. So we want Elgato 4KX. Okay. All right, that should do it. Let me just get the Switch 2 going. Ah, there we go. Okay. What game are we going to be playing? We're going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, now that I have finally fixed the issue with my volume. Okay, here we are. So we got projection here. Streamlabs window up here. And the various other windows here. Is that the Gordo Griffin? Heck yeah, it is. All right. So, like I said, I am working with a relatively new system, just trying to get everything figured out. So, if things are a little too quiet, a little too loud, let me know. But I think we're good on the mic end. I just need to be sure that we're good on the game end. I'm going to turn things out just a few decibels, not as many as last time, however. I think we should be good, all things considered. But again, y'all speak up. Yeah, so I knew what the issue was. It's just the problem that I was experiencing is so the way I have it set up on my computer is I have the Elgato like set to where it is supposed to meld its audio with the desktop audio, and it was not set to do that because everything got unplugged and shipped around for too long, and it just came down to I could not find the old volume mixer because the new volume mixer for Windows 11 sucks. It does not do what I need it to do. So you have to run a specific program to get the old volume mixer going here. Okay, so let's check here. Crank the game audio by 5 decibels. Okay, I can do that. All right, so that is 5 decibels right there. Okay, not doing then and now. Probably never gonna do then and now. We can do, well, we have not made the progress requirements. There's certain missions that we have not completed yet. What about this one? We have, oh, there are restricted characters in my party. That's annoying. Like, really? You don't, like, you bring in a deal? There we go. Now the back room is audible properly. Okay. Good. So not only could I have it at the higher, I have it higher than usual. That is nice. Okay, so Al needs to be out of the party for now. So I guess we'll take him out because they don't want us to have Al in the party. Hopefully that can change once we actually begin this affinity mission, but we'll see what's going on with that. So remove Al for now. Lao still out. And still this one here. So I guess for the immediate moment, who is not maxed out at this point? Pretty sure everyone's maxed out. Well, no, Doug is not maxed on his affinity, so I guess Doug is going to be our man. Let's go ahead and try to optimize his ground gear a bit more. There we go. All right, now theoretically we should be able to do this one, right? Yes. All right, let's do it. What's up, Kiara?
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
How's it poppin'? Who talks like that? Claim you are, in fact, terrific. Girl him acquired smoldering envy. Game, you're not gonna get me to do that. Never gonna happen.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me?
That's why. I can't spar with him if he's in my party. That makes sense.
Measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't mind that I can never talk ever. I mean, if you look when Xenoblade X was released, it makes sense why it says that. Tell him his ass is grass. Please him to go easy. Oh, his ass is grass, friends.
Haha, fighting words. That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you could take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate.
Yeah, this makes total sense why we can't do it.
Can't wait to see what you've
I'm
got.
free! Rewards! Yep, indeed. We do have rewards, Pagey. Alright, a hero's trial. Al has asked that you fight him in mock battle. Head to the Roof Rock in Primordia. Alright, so we're tracking this. We're also going to be queuing up multiple side quests at the same time. Okay, I am going to reposition a few things here. Because this is going to be easier to keep track of over here. Again, trying to figure out what the best way to handle the thing. Pick a game. What are the limits on that? All right, I'm gonna say Paige for today. That's not gonna be applicable. If you want to do, if you want to change the game, we can do that another day. But definitely not gonna be happening today because like the explicit intent is to try to finish things out with Xenoblade. Definitely another time. I wasn't gonna change. He's asking. So you, if you decide to pick a game like in future Page with the Twitch rewards. It would preferably have to be a game that I own. And in that scenario, what I would likely do, thank you Ashblade for subscribing, is I would probably give you like a wheel of games. What are you trying to adjust anyway? Oh, we're good settings wise, Ashblade. What I was trying to do with earlier was just trying to get my Elgato's audio to mesh with my desktop audio. It just wasn't doing that because again, as I've been trying to say, I moved. So I had to unplug everything, and it was unplugged for multiple weeks, so I just don't think my computer was acclimated to the Elgato for a while. It's usually just constantly plugged in. So, we're good now. Okay. Unexcited mission, lend an ear. We can queue that one up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is gonna be better. This gives me just the right amount of things that I need to pay attention to. So do I need to go inside the building to do it?
I can help.
But yeah, Paige, when it comes to like changing up the games, it's an interesting situation to be sure. Okay. I haven't got mine to do that, so I just manually adjust it on my end. It's very tricky to do. Like I said, like I never remember what I need to do in order to make it happen. You really like just straight up have to you have to run the old volume mixer and basically tell the Elgato to mesh its audio with the desktop audio. That's what I do.
That's crazy.
Farming sim. Ah, man. I mean, Paige, listen.
Am I right?
You know what we gotta do to make farming sims happen.
Did you hear?
By the way, speaking of farming sims, have you played that Lofty game I got you? I know you've been busy lately. Thinking that the favor may be down here. No, it's too far in. Nope. Okay, where is this thing? 'Cause it's right there. Was about to boot it up to celebrate. Nice. Well, it's also because my Elgato likes corrupted its own audio driver my Switch too. Bruh. Just got from dropping them off. Oh, great! I'm glad they were they got through the night. You guys don't know, Paige was taking care of little baby kittens last night and had to feed them every 2 hours. And when I say every 2 hours, I mean every 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Like, that's such a jerk thing. Really? It was on top of the building? Hi, how's the housework going on the house? Honestly, Siva, we're pretty much set. Like, the only thing that I really need to do at this point is, put away a couple of swords. I have some, like, prop swords, that I have not quite found an exact place for. Otherwise, we're pretty much settled. This morning, I actually, I had like a lot of leftover cardboard that I still have not been able to put in my recycle bin, and it was totally full. So I remembered, like, hey, I still have access to the big recycle bin for my old apartment because my lease doesn't technically close until next month. So yeah, I just use that to deal with everything. Okay, gotta go see you around. Thanks for coming by, Ashblade. Appreciate you. Nice thing about them is that they were easy. They ate quickly and gave little trouble. That's what we like to see from kittens. Please let me be. I'm in no mood for company. Is there something on my mind? Yes, obviously, day-to-day life presents us all with a few hundred worries to fret over. You say that's too many? Preposterous. If you include the little things, everyone should have at least that many. Though in my case, I have no time to spare on little things when the big ones loom before me like a vast, insurmountable wall. But perhaps there is some meaning to us meeting here. Will you do me a favor? I need a knife. Will you procure one for me? Any cheap thing will do, but it's absolutely necessary I'm to find success in the coming days. And yes, I know that I could buy a knife from one of the arms manufacturers. Except that I cannot make sense of your human shopping terminal, and I cannot hope to complete even the simplest of transactions with it. You are my last hope, human. Please. Will my heart, gold, and soul silver return? That's a good question. So today I had to spend some time kind of adjusting the equipment because, as you can probably hear, we're working with a new microphone here. And so this is going to be the microphone that I'm going to be using moving forward. And so I had to do some work today to kind of adjust things. So now that I've gotten things more or less the way I wanted to, tomorrow I will start recording episodes. And then this upcoming week, I'm going to be spending time editing the episodes together. And so my hope is the following week, we will have Heart Gold come back. Right now, we're in a very weird stage because we are in the end game. And so a lot of the remaining episodes of Heart Gold really do require a bit of time because just of the sheer amount of time and production value that is going to go into each and every episode. So you got to be patient with me. But I promise I am working to get it back. But I was working on all this whole space. This is what I was working on for the past month. And this had to happen first. Anyway, I'm going to bring this lady a knife. Sorry to ask, not to mention humiliated for relying on a total stranger like this. I have always been terrible at things like shopping or finding locations based on directions. I will wait here indefinitely if it needs to be. I'd rather like this place. It's quiet and peaceful. In any case, I thank you for your help. Alright, well, I have a knife. I definitely have a knife I can give her. Ah, you return. And by return, I mean you never left. I was just stewing in my shame at the presumption of asking for help in such a personal matter. Have you the knife, perchance? Yep, I sure did have a knife to give you. Many thanks. Apologies again for the trouble. Now I can finally begin what I set out to do. It is time. Time for my ears to come off. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like... not letting you cut off your ears? No? What are you doing? Why are you interfering? This is my business, and my mind is set. This slapper? I love that they zoomed in. They zoomed out just to not show me slapping her. Oh, wow. Really, really going all in with it. Like, we can't even add, like, a slapping sound. Just a little, just something. Anything at all. But very well. I shall put down the knife. Just let go of me. I will cut these damnable ears from my head and be reborn a woman to respect. These ears, these cute, round, fluffy ears have plagued me all my life. Damn the both of them. My kinsfolk mocked me for them relentlessly, and fear of anyone seeing them gradually drove me to reclusion. Lately, I'm unable to face anyone. Even on the field of battle, where a measure of a Rothian is taken, I was ever distracted by thoughts of others seeing my ears. Unable to train with others, my skills as a warrior have been in steady decline. They are more stigma than skin, human. These ears are shackles that bind me fast. Okay, but we can give you special training, my girl. Like, if you just need to train, special training. Yes, I suppose I've allowed my anxieties or my ears overwhelming. I've grown meek. It might do me good to forget all that and lose myself in training. Very well. If it's not too much of an imposition, I will take you up on your generous offer. I shall make my preparations and meet you outside the city. I ask that you join me there once you are ready. I have made up my mind. If I'm to do this, I will do it right. A thorough retraining from the foundation up. I will see you outside. Farewell. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. There probably is. Oh, yes, there are. There's multiple things that I can get to do in here. So, yeah, let's go ahead and queue. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do the Child of Mira.
Unbelievable.
I'm not sure if we're in a position to actually complete this one. Probably not, but we can at least try. Hello, are you Zarabogan? I am not Zarabogan. Not Zarabogan. Shh. Okay, got it. You seem really nice. Shh. Hey, shh. Did you know that I'm Oleron and I'm a Zarabogan? Shh. So I have to devoltanize. It's my duty. But to do that, I need a new Gorkwa, and there aren't any around here. Shh. Do you know Gorkwas? Shh. The staves used to devoltanize? Where are they? Tell me more about the Zarbogans. Zarbogan use Gorkwas to fulfill their sacred duty, but there aren't any here. Shh. Will you bring me a new Gorkwa? Shh. That way I can finally be a grown-up. And then I can fulfill my sacred duty. All right. Not gonna try this right now. Okay, I'll wait. I can study about how good how to be a good grown-up until you come back. Shh. But where should I study? Shh. Can you tell me? There are Zarabogan in the Manan ship. Okay, got it. Shh. I'll study how to be a grown-up with the Zarabogan. Please find me a new Gorkwa. Shh. I'll learn how to do my sacred duty in the time it takes you to get it. Okay. Let's head on into the Manan ship and see what's going on here.
Anyway.
All right, Nemu.
I waited.
You returned. What a battle. Did you ward off disaster? I managed to repel a threat. Good, then Ak can rest in peace. He fell in battle, but dying as food for beasts is glorious end for prone. When giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. I am Clan Lore's keeper, yet even I do not know what new life is. But word has avoided destruction. That is good. Please take this and thanks. You gonna finish this today? That's what I would like to try to do. It was a close battle. Many lives were lost. If we accept this Elvity's help, it might not be so. What would you have done, Earth Alien? Could you forget 10,000 sons of bad blood? Could you join with enemy? I probably would have tried to work. A fair view. Maybe we should share it. Trouble will rise again someday. Future generations must learn from our mistakes. Okay. Okay, just because I don't want to waste out on too much EXP for Al, we're going to prioritize fighting Al next. Just to deal with him. Let's see. Oh wait. Sorry, I just realized something. I had to I turned off HDR for deal with one of my televisions. Okay. As we were. Just be sure to give you guys the best proper experience of the footage. All right, here we go.
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
What are our options? I want the Ares. I'd say the Ares for a spin. Well, I mean, such great options.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms?
Yeah.
Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know.
Dang.
But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it.
It is weird that like we just.
Though, if you really
it's
want
like
to
no,
take Ares
it has to
from
be a
me,
real body.
You better believe I'll make you sweat
Artificial
blood
bodies
for
don't
it.
work. They don't count.
I want you to give me all you've got.
All right, I need to reacclimate, and this is certainly a time to reacclimate.
Lay down some fire. Sorry.
Well, find me. Just find me in the Alps. Really? Instantly died? I'll try one more time. I wanted to see if I could do it without skills, but clearly that's not going to be optimal given the circumstances. So he'll do this thing.
Show me what you're all about.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
No, guys, not seeing the loss, not seeing the loss. Concentrate fire.
Beam barrage.
Shield deployed. Concentrate your
I
attack.
was gonna lay into him anyway.
Shield
Start
deployed.
gun. Attack at range. Clean up.
Let's go.
I'll clean you in two.
Okay, I am noticing that we are not doing any damage at all. All right, now we are.
Start gun.
Go in
Attack at
somewhere.
range. Clean up.
This sick dog.
Definitely we're not
Shield
first.
deployed. Concentrate your attack. Now it's my turn.
Start
There we go.
Rondo.
You're mine.
Start.
Away with you.
Now's your chance to weaken.
Shield deployed. You wish.
Fire up and scream.
There. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Start all play.
There.
Actual
Warrior
burst.
field. Got the edge. Off balance.
Start ball Rondo.
See ya. Gotcha.
Start ball play.
Shield deployed. Gotcha. Go in somewhere.
Fire up and scream.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Start ball play. Nice from us. Start ball
Warrior
Rondo.
field. You've got the edge. Huh? You're mine. We can't afford to be sloppy.
How's this?
You wish.
Start gun.
Shield
Attack
deployed.
at range and clean up.
Target in sight.
There we go.
Go in field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. See ya. Come on.
Man, I am getting really unlucky with my cockpit. Oh, of
Field.
course I get it immediately.
Tripped up. Beam barrage.
Shield deployed. Pyramid field deployed.
Start ball
Concentrate
Rondo.
your attack. You wish.
Bird.
They're mine.
Start gun. Attack at range and
Target
clean
in
up.
sight.
Hyper blast.
Eat this. Huh? Die.
Start ball play.
There.
Fire up and scream.
Shield deployed.
Shield mantle.
Gotcha. Go in
Start
somewhere.
ball Rondo.
From here. Yep, we good.
Bring it on.
Start ball play.
Pyramid field deployed. Gotcha. Concentrate your mind.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
See ya. There.
Start ball play.
Shield deployed. Engaging over. Follow me. Overdrive. Away with you.
Fire up
Take
and
this.
scream.
Wide field. We've got the edge.
Start ball play.
Gotcha. Somebody fix me up.
Start ball Rondo.
Come on. There.
There we go.
Use your overdrive! End it all! Take this! You wish!
Nice remark. Blade flurry.
Wine field!
My
Got the edge!
I'm landing some heat.
Equally round!
Move it.
Equally round! End it all! Bring it on!
Oh, there we go. Double topic time. Let's go, baby.
Kill me!
What's this?
End it all! Arcing horde! See ya! Furious blast! Now it's time to close in and strike! Now it's my turn! Shield deployed! First grenade! There! You wish!
My optic spring.
Go in somewhere? Wine field! You've got the edge! Die! Gotcha! Eat fist! You wish! There! Arcing horde! Serious blast! Gotcha! Take it out close!
Blade flurry.
Gotcha! When I hit, I
Ares, take flight. Italian wing.
I really need some heals.
Charge transfer.
Yep, I'm very glad that I went ahead and just bit the bolt with the scales because, like, yeah, they're not doing a lot in a lot of cases, but
Starball blade.
Arcing horde!
this guy's an absolute beast.
Nice remark.
But yeah, it's important that I was able to get Al dealt with quickly because now we can clear his affinity mission and also have him properly be
So
part of the
you can
party.
walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite?
Nah, I'm just a awesome
Not
vegetable
that it
lady.
matters.
It doesn't matter.
Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise,
Seriously,
okay?
just let me say
I'm just
something.
crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body. Can you guess?
Makes a hero, overwhelming power, mad skill, flying skills. Making to a hero, I'm gonna say.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's
Part of
not
me
what
was this
really
late in the game.
counts.
Well, this is one of those like
It's the heart.
this is literally a new
Will to live
edition
on
that was
through it
added
all.
into the definitive edition. Like everything that we're doing at this point
What it
is only in the definitive edition of the game. Because again, the original ending of this game,
Have you got it in you
trash.
to love?
It's garbage. It sucked. It left
I'm
way
not
too
talking
many
America
matters
here.
unresolved. And so one of the
Love
things that the
all of
definitive
creation.
edition sought to
embrace
do
the world and all its
was
parts fully.
to kind of
you're ready to
answer
do
those
that.
questions, and
Can't
to
hand
do
Ares
that,
over to you.
they added more.
Hey, don't
So
feel bad.
everything is happening. It's
Show
like it's
promise,
technically
and that's worth a
post game
lot.
if you want to really kind of view it that way, but
Someday it'll fall into place for you too.
you know,
When I say
it's all a matter of
goes, period.
perspective.
For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now
But I
prove it to
definitely
me.
see your point.
Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
All right, there we go. Hero's trial has been completed. Not too bad. We learned a sniper rifle art, Howling Soul. Read is relatively new to this specific edition of the game. So now we can concentrate on doing side missions with our boy here. So let's. Well, we need to head back because lots of her skill. I'm trying to not say her name because as much as I do like the character, I have to be extra careful now because I have 2 Amazon Echoes in my house. I originally had only the one that was in my bedroom, but I was like, no, I wanted one for my kitchen. So, you know, in the rare instances where I have people over, I can have dinner music playing and it can be heard nice and clearly. Yeah, so like Ares Prime can only be used by Al. So what we can do now is we can switch out active members, and we can now put like not that we couldn't put Al in the party before, but just not with that specific affinity mission. Okay. So let's see. Let's head back to the party line here. So it looks like we are in a position to complete that one. Anyway.
Hey.
Check this out, okay?
Yes. I believe the guy must be upstairs then. He's not down here. Yep. All right, Simbrock. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you made progress? Yes. Give you these. Perfect. These are indeed the ingredients we need. We shall be crafting that compound immediately. The process is short. I shall return in but a moment. Thank you for your patience. The drug is complete. Now all that remains is to have Adipin ingested. Thankfully, it is tasteless and odorless by nature, so slipping it into his food seems the most sensible method. Though breaking into a man's home presents its own share of difficulties, not to mention a scandal if such an effort were discovered. I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp of the man's daily habits. We could observe him to see if a convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. If I could impose upon you the task of determining the best timing and method to introduce the drug to his food, I'd be most grateful. Fail, and we will face a tyrannical, likes of which sentient life has never known. What is that sentence? Hold on. That needs a screenshot, for sure. But that is crazy. The future of civil society hates the balance. Please accept the civil mission. Okay. Let's see if the data probe evaluation can be completed now. All right, Hugo. Being needed by others feels really good. Until just recently, I was working on these battle probes out of spite, so I could prove all my dad was wrong. Now I really just want to be useful, help people, keep them safe. Well, outlook's brightened up. I'll be here waiting for that Meridian. Bring it. The first of my series of AZ debuff probes ready for you in no time. Okay, I don't have enough Meridian on him, I guess. 21,000. How much? I guess he needs 25,000. Okay, we're not gonna do that one right this second. Yeah, this is also part of the party line. Okay. Okay. Should have another one closer to here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really cute. The men on are hanging by the basketball hoop. I'm feeling great after that pizza breakfast at Rosemoss. There's nothing like one of the pies to prepare for a hard day on the campaign trail, you know? Okay, so work that out. So they really do enjoy going to the pizza place. Because they're literally their whole like deal of democracy is just that. It's just them
Hey, listen.
wanting pizza, which is crazy. Alright, maybe it's up on the top of the roof, maybe? Because they're Adam was talking about going there in the morning, right? So when we change the time, hold on. Okay. For some reason TikTok just disconnected. What's going on? Okay. Well. That is annoying, but it is what it is. Might as well just put this up then. So everything else seems to be working fine. Anyway, morning. There we go. Adapin. My man, what you got? This morning's breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Not more fuel for a day of saucy speeches. Who are you? Supporter here to cheer me on, maybe? I have some slight concerns with the policies here. Why? If I'm elected a provisional government, everybody wins, don't they? You blades will get paid in pizza, won't you? Which is delicious, isn't it? So where is the problem? Humans love pizza, so that's the end of the argument, right? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to drug him. I tried to do this the normal way. Now we use the drug way. We drug his pizza, guys. Oh, wow. That does taste, doesn't it? Well, go ahead and sprinkle it on. Don't be stingy. This new top is gonna be awesome, isn't it? I can't wait to try it. No. Huh? New topping doesn't have any flavor, does it? Also smells like nothing? Which means my pizza tastes great, just like always, right? Now I'm super full and supercharged to go about the people's business. Time to go bring to the big found in middle of Melville Street and start prepping my big speech. Ahem. We have nothing but fear to lack of pizza. Yes? That's just a taste. Get it? Yes? Taste? Pizza? Anyway, see you later, friend. Or sooner if you're a supporter are coming to listen. All right, well, we have successfully committed political espionage. That's ostensibly what that was. All right, now fun. All right, here are the 12,000 units of uranium. We get 80 experience, and we're around glasses. All right, Aspen. Philomenon, lend me your ears, okay? Humans are great most of the time, but some of them like to make fun of us Menon, right? Well, never again. If you will let Peter represent you, I'll advance our agenda aggressively and effectively, you know? They'll never underestimate us again. But yes, there will be those foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't there? They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of the laissez-faire economics, whatever it is. But my response to them will be both firm and clear, won't it? Will we compromise our vision? Will we budge even one single inch from our goals, maybe? Yes, we will! They'll say we're making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? We sure are! They'll say men on our wholly unqualified elite, no? But are we? Absolutely yes! They'll say a system of government built on pizza is ridiculous, yes? But is it? Yes, it is! And it's an unwavering conviction that will force Neuralace's government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is this thing on even? What's wrong? Why all the awkward looks? Here's my vote. Hell yeah.
I've got to hear this.
Who does not want an unwavering a politician that just, you know, it's basically it's like paper knees. Personally, I was all for pizza politics. Everyone gets enough to eat. I don't see the problem.
Hey there!
All right. I do have 10,000. Nope, I do not 10,000. I have 9,243 units.
Anyway.
Well, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I thought I had 10,000, and objectively, I do not have 10,000 units.
That's right, yeah?
All right, Sunbark. Or Sunbarak. I've committed the political espionage for you. I've awaited your return, O bringer of light to our dark future. Everything has gone perfectly thanks to your efforts. A fleet of reporters mobbed Adipin after his speech. You can imagine the result when he eagerly confirmed every suggestion they threw out. I feel sorry for the fellow, of course, but this is about the future of all. We Orphe will remember his sacrifice always. Now that Adipin has dropped out, the Nopon representative has finally begun campaigning in earnest after much urging from us. He shall be giving his first speech here today. I hope you will attend and hear what he has to say. The Nopon are way greedier, like that's a genuine problem. Ah, here we are. I believe we said begin. This is Kapopo, the Nopon candidate. I imagine he's just also going to advocate for pizza. That would be the sensible thing. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Hello, one and all. Kapopo is representative of Nopon. If Kapopo elected to serve on provisional government, he'd do many fine things. First thing Kapopo do is establish Nopon tax. That means all Nopon shopping in New LA pay negative 80% tax rate. This daring new policy is sure to bring massive economic growth to Nopon. Government by Nopon, of Nopon, for Nopon. This is promise of Kapopo. And by promise, Kapopo mean thing forced on everyone else. So vote for Kapopo, yay! Yeah, that's pretty much in line with what I expect. Nopon are generally greedy. I do not even have the words. Bro, this is no better than the Manon platform. Perhaps it is my expectations that are unreasonable. Even if the specific rhetoric is a bit unbalanced, having someone within the government advocating for xenoform rights and issues is what really matters. It is the dialogue that emerges from this process which will guide the future of the city's governance. But what are your thoughts? Is the Nopon a viable candidate? Probably an Orpheum would be best. Us? Rather than a Nopon? That is not... We have never considered such a thing. My race represents an extremely small minority. I'm afraid we simply cannot expect the same volume of votes as a Menon or Nopon candidate. This fact is what forces us to adopt more indirect measures. If I thought the support was there, it might be something to consider. However, it feels like a less than realistic hope. Though, now that it's on the table, would you mind asking some of the city's residents how they feel about the prospect of an Orphean representative? God, this is long. I very much appreciate it. This gets very elaborate. If enough support is present across racial lines, we'll accept the will of the people and announce our candidacy. All right, well.
Hey,
Anyway,
All right, so we need to walk around and get the information on the Sunrise candidacy.
anyway. Silly humans. About that.
Okay, I did get some information, but not all the information I needed.
Well,
Yeah, in cases like this, we just need to prioritize walking around. Okay, there we go. So we've gotten one bit of the information. Need to go to get some more from the residential district. You. Hey.
How's this for you?
Okay, so that takes care of candidate info 3. And now we need to go to the industrial district and get some info there.
adorable, right?
hey,
There we go. Back to the Manon ship.
hey,
All right, Simbarak. Your report. I've eagerly awaited your return. What did the people have to say? Truly, they hold us in such high regard. I see. To back away now would be an insult to those who place their faith in us. And an insult to you as well, considering how much support you offer at every stage in the process. We will not let those efforts go to waste. We will match them with our own. Very well. We shall strive to do our best to fairly represent all of our fellow uniformed citizens of New LA. Assuming an Orphean is elected, of course. And we will also dedicate ourselves completely to this campaign, beginning today. We seek only a brighter future for all races, humans included. I swear to you, the Orphean shall spare no effort in achieving this vision. All right, there we go. Party line has been completed. We got some good EXP, but moreover, we got the Supreme Snorkel. So do not have 10,000 Moranium. So at this point, we can head out. But I can't do this, and I shouldn't do this. Okay, there is an enemy. There's a mission called the Lurker, which is level 36. So we can work on that next. Hello. Okay. Probably best if I use my super fighting robots to get there. Don't mind that thing. Enemy Zoids, female sniper. What are you on about, Flower Power? Alright, Gazang.
Very well.
John, what are you doing here, old friend? Did you come for a match? Yeah, there's a thing going on. Used to be true. There's a lunatic out there attacking anyone and everyone they come across? Well, it's strange. I've been training here for a long while. I haven't seen anything like that. Who have I been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking Pogo pass by. When I see him, I challenge him to it. Oh, I see. It appears the lunatic you are looking for is most likely me. Yeah. It seems I was so wrapped up in my training that I got a little carried away. Or a lot. Thank you, old friend. I will go to apologize at once. Oh, but before I do, let's have a match, you and I. I think I finally trained enough to get an edge on you. We're going to need more space than this. Let's head to the second terrace on Talon Rock. Okay, see, there we go. Yeah, I can fast travel midair. What about it? All right, Gazang, let's go. Apologies for asking you all the way out here. After what seems to be eons spent in training, I have mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. I need space for it, though. Training in cramped spaces back in the city only resulted in a mess. Are you ready for battle, then? I swear you do not face the same Gizang you fought the last time. This technique beat back everyone ever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Ha ha ha! Come at me! I'm Gizang, the last survivor of the 100 Hylians and inheritor of my master sword. I draw it now. I shall show you the result of all my training here on Mira. Everything I've learned from you. Ah, see that vision, flesh and soul. Oh, I didn't have enough time to read all that. Oh, I heard a dog barking next door, and I was like, "What the heck?" Oh my god! He's learned the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Ha ha ha! Every one of these is me. Now test your strength against us all. Okay, we got a triple fight here.
Looks like they're on our case.
Now! Target in sight! Now the time! Close in and strike! Glorious blow! Hammer! Executioner! Furious blast! Primer! Horde! That should have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Nice! Move in and run here! So I'm allowed to go all out? Overwhelm! Furious! Follow me! Overdrive! Counter! Primer! Shadow strike! Shadow runner! Power dive!
There we go. Delicious. You saying? Not again. That move was an old 100 Hylian standby. It was my grandfather's specialty. I always thought it was amazing, but it's only since landing on Mir that I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fathom how strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catch up at all. This is my life, yet I'm starting to bore of trying. You giving up already, my guy? You're cruel. And more than that, you're the finest rival a warrior could ask for. How could one give up when they have an opponent as tough and yet friendly as you? I do not care how badly you trounced me. I am not giving up. I will get you next time for sure. And with that loss fresh in my memory, I shall head back to town and apologize to everyone I victimized in my so-called training. Thinking on it, I really didn't hold back on them. Do you think they'll forgive me? Alright, well. That takes care of that. While we're out here, let's steal some stuff here. The Galilean sniper. Up here. Try to be efficient with my time here and be sure I just deal with everything effectively. Oh, I see. Yep, that's a gangland sniper, all right.
Looks like they're on our case.
One float, lift it off. Field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Take this. See ya.
Need a boost?
Come on. Eat this.
There we go.
Try this
You're
on.
come on. Another step closer to my dream.
Nice. Okay.
Ferocious enemy.
Nope,
What's
nope,
the
nope,
game
nope,
plan?
nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's work on something else. Relatively close by. Okay. Okay, good. We just need to kill some giant spider monsters. That we can do.
Shadow strike. Get in close. Land low. Keep blood through. Melee test. We're not hit. Okay. I'm putting an end to this.
First down.
Furious love. Primer. Elect. Side flash. Side flash. Fire. Grenade. Executioner. Nice. Move in and do some damage. We're not hit. Furious blast. Side flash. Quick counter.
Call it up from range.
Target in sight. Overwhelmed. Not hit. Taking it close. Primer. Blood sacrifice. Furious blood. Side flash. We're up against a big target. From experience.
There we go.
That's true on any.
Yeah, just gotta kill fire these guys. Easy.
Shadow strike. Get in the air. I'm right. Blood sacrifice. Primer. Now. Close in and strike. Side overwhelmed.
There we go.
stronger.
There we go. And one more over here.
Shadow strike.
The bird smashes the worm.
Primer.
Master edge.
Flash
Voice blast. Furious blast.
Side slash.
Now it's furious blast.
I'm putting an end to this. Primer.
Overwhelm. You take.
Side slash. Side slash. Fire.
Blast.
When I stand.
Quick counter.
Squash and Skirpos has been completed. Good there. Alright, come on.
Blossom
My
dog.
turn. Side slash. Side slash.
Furious blast.
Violent streak.
Decoy round.
Primer.
Biomaster
Not
edge.
a react.
There we go. Okay. All right, let's head back to the Manon ship one more time. All right, Bahaba. Hey, I know you, yes? Oh, right, you're the Blade I asked to go hunt down the mystery sniper, aren't you? Not to brag, but I remember who you were, didn't I? So what's the news? Did you beat up whoever shot me, perhaps? Beat him up good? That's not the face of someone about to give good news, is it? I've got a nose for these things. Or eyes, I guess. Either way, I find it hard to believe you let them slip away, right? And if you did, then what are you doing here? You gotta go after him. If she knew where they were headed, I'm sure she'd be doing exactly that, wouldn't she? When you're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's the one rule of investigation. That's rule one of investigations. Well, if we're back to square one, we need to start thinking about how else to track them down, don't we? Don't just stand there waiting for us, okay? Come up with some ideas already. Let's propose a plan so crazy it just might work. A crazy plan? You mean a long shot gamble, right? No snapping pun intended. It's not as interesting, perhaps. What do you have in mind for all this? I'm curious to hear more as well, or if that's okay. Wow, what a great plan that I am verbally expressing. Right. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? So we recreate the exact conditions under which the last attack happened to parallel them out, yes? Yes, that is exactly what I said. Did you not get that? When you're out of clues, go back to where it all started, right? It's perfect. Sorry, would one of you explain what's going on? We leave you standing in a conspicuous spot on top of the ship, yes? Then we just wait for them to shoot you again. What? Once they do, we trace the shot back to its source, and boom! We have them. It's genius, maybe. Hold on, I have to get shot again? How could I really die? I could really die this time too? Don't say so sure, Herodot. You're very sturdy by Manon standards, right? I mean, look at you. You got shot and you're practically fine, no? Relax, okay? Nothing to worry about. All you need is a little more self-confidence, yes? You really think I'm that tough? Gosh. Well, I suppose I could take one for the team. Another one, I mean. And it's settled. Operation Get Head Shot is a go. Let's do this before you have a chance to reconsider. Get on the rooftop and make a big target for yourself. Maybe even jump around a bit. Right. Though I have to see a suspicion I'm being tricked. Or maybe just used. Right? Used. If I survive this, I've got to work on saying no. Yes? I mean, no. No. No introspecting, okay? Up. Rooftop. Go. Fine. Give me a minute, all right? I'm in position, yes? Good, good, good. Now, stand by to get blasted, okay? Peridot! You okay, maybe? I mean, of course, I have crazy reflexes by not standards, remember? And I got a good look at it this time. The shot definitely came from the northwest. That means they've got to be hiding in Bedrock Hole, doesn't it? Amazing work! I knew you could do it, yes? We'll pin them down this time for sure. What are you waiting for? They're near Bedrock Hole, right? Go, go, go! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Well, there we go, chat. Got ourselves a plan. All right, go Rogan. Not to be confused with Joe Rogan.
White Admiral.
That's how they sound? He's saying he's told me everything. I had my suspicions. After all, few Rothians possess self-strength. But I'm still shocked to hear it was him, and that the attacks are all part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales. Proof that the Hunter-Hylians live on in our day. What's the deal with the relationship with Gazang? When I heard a survivor of the Hunter-Hylians had come to Mir aboard our ship, I went to meet him. When he later left the army and told His Highness he was setting off to train, I questioned his sanity. But look at him. He returned with the strength to back up his title. I'm sure his brothers in arms departed this life are pleased. Here, warrior, I would like you to have this as thanks for making this reunion possible. All right, there we go. Nothing clear with the ultimate technique. I gave your man a terrible beating out there. Would you really forgive me so easily? It was all part of your training, was it not? Then I assure it was also good for Nigom. Though, if you're set on atoning, I would ask that you give my men such opportunities to train. That's all you want, I'm happy to oblige. To be taught the ways by one of our legendary Hunter-Hylians. I feel like I'm dreaming. And you, Jolly, it is a great, great honor to have met a Hylian. Perhaps you can beg a lesson from him as well. I've already fought him plenty. I too have had my fill of fighting for the present. Once I am stronger, I shall be coming for you. I will beat you one of these days, I swear it. What is this? You defeated Kazang? You? Cannot possibly. Sad but true. I haven't won a single round yet. I understand that space is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but to think there are wars beyond even the 100 Hylians. Astonishing. All right. Okay. Now then, looking ahead here, there's the Snipe Hunch quest. Okay, and there are a couple of things here. Oh yes, there's definitely things here. Okay, so let's see what's Snipe Hunt. Fight whoever is ahead. Again, we will obviously address the giant spaceship that is looming over the whole of Mira, but I just want to be sure that we get in a good stream full of side quests before we get to the meat and potatoes of things. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's go.
Field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Now we're talking. When I close in and strike hard.
Alright, let's go. Well, that was easy. but I binded it once and just instantly went down. That's crazy. All right, well. Good job, team. Good job. All right, I want to see. Definitely more stuff that you can unlock later. So. All right, Benhama. Let's try again. Oh, welcome out. Yes, and nice work, I guess. I hear you took care of our shooter. Yay! But there's just one little problem, isn't there? Certain someone's many a hazard pay. And by a certain someone, I mean the greedy grump standing behind me, don't I? Very, very grr. Seems she's less impressed with our whole why don't you get shot plan now that she's had time to think through it, you know? She said something about it being an atrocity or a crime against nature, something. Anyway, now she's asking for a lifetime supply of pizza money as ransom. I think that's a fair compensation. She gets pizza. You all get to live. So that works out. As I recall, this was your plan in the first place, no? So you should be the one to take responsibility. But start saving up because a Manon could easily put away 500,000 credit worth of pizza in a lifetime. Glad you're so quick to understand, yes? I mean, you are just repairing what you've sown. So I suppose it's only natural, isn't it? But still, good for you. That's the kind of customer service that keeps the business going, right? Drop by once you scrounge up 500,000 credits, won't you? Don't worry about writing a nice note or anything, okay? Don't be fancy, drop a pile of cash in your lap and Harriet will be so happy. Right, Harriet? Oh, yeah, sounds lovely, girl. See, there you have it. Now go, now, good luck earning this 500,000 credits, all right?
Thank you.
Here's your friggin' pizza money. This will buy me a lifetime worth of pizza, won't it? Although that much will probably kill me with the change to spare. But that's the way to go, yes? Yes, perfect. I suppose the rest of my life did help make this a safer place, didn't it? And now that I'm living in a pizza paradise, all is well and well, I guess. I won't forget the role you played in all this, no? I'll say it again. Nice work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get 3 meals worth of pizza, plus 9 for snack time, and gas in case someone turns up, and 1 for emergencies, no? I'll just pick up a dozen, maybe. Ooh. Or I'll even really opulent and get them delivered. I'm so glad I survived long enough to die and go to pizza heaven. Don't point out the logic, okay? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Ha 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 ha. God bless. All right, now Al's gotten to Infinity Rank 2, which is good. Okay, let's head up north and work on some other stuff. There we go. Quite simple. And of course, it's these things that you have to kill in order to get them. So, nope. This is cologne that we need to get over here, apparently. And that's why I did not do this before, because these giant enemies are just such a pain. It does not matter that they're level 45. Okay. So let's help forge the old unbreakable sword. I do like that we can easily see the enemy, like the giant final ship, like straight up from anywhere.
Shadow strike. Land blow. Blood rock. Blood sacrifice. Equal round. I'm putting an end to this. Primer. Grenade. Don't let up. Overwhelm. True streak. Melee attack. Equal rock. Shadow strike. Myriad blast. Primer. Executioner. Furious love. Violent streak. Overwhelm. Auto reactive edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Pretty good. Execution.
There we go. All right, Dezane, you've seen better days. Sorry, is it because I left you for a few weeks? Yeah. Oh, it's you. You found me in quite a state. I took the completed unbreakable sword into the field to hunt ingredients, but the ganglion turned up while I was fighting my quarry. Numbers are a cruel thing. Even the skills of a genius are for naught against so many assailants. Did they shatter the unbreakable sword? No matter how much armor is split, or how many bullets it deflected, the blade remained utterly pristine. It is every bit the perfect sword I dreamed it would be. But now that I think back on my 40 years as a swordsmith, it strikes me that I have spent precious little time on actually wielding a sword. Such is the price of genius, I suppose. For even under the tyranny of the ganglion, I was never sent to fight. Instead, I manned the forge the entire time. Small wonder I would be no match for a fearsome beast like the millipede, eh? The blackguard caught me off guard and swallowed my sword whole. I imagine you can already guess what I'm about to ask of you, And off you go, trap the millipede down and wrest my unbreakable blade from its gullet. There is, there's two deals here. Interesting. That's what we gotta fight? Okay, it's only level 39, so we should be okay.
Engaging. Lead out the fire for you wish. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
All right, let's go.
Shield deployed.
Have this.
See ya.
Need a boost?
Gotcha. Shoot hurry.
Now it's my turn.
Here we go.
Move in and do some damage.
That did some decent damage here.
Impairment field deployed. Hits. Concentrate your attacks. Move in and shoot for the goal. Shield deployed. You wish.
Go in somewhere?
Need a
You're
boost?
mine. One blow ends it all. You my skill.
See ya.
Have some of bingo. Now pile on the
Crap.
Take this.
And because they broke my skull, and because I did not break my fall on the platform, I now have to go back, fix my skull, and do all this over. Yay. Just fantastic, everyone. Fantastic. I just got Golden Dragon on Black Ops 7. It was a little bit worth it. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is still not fun. Yeah, well. Is an acceptable stance. I mean, that's probably why they no longer associated Black Ops with the Xbox Game Pass. Because like they've straight up confirmed that like the reason that Xbox Game Pass had increased its price is just because of Call of Duty. And then they were like, okay, we're not gonna prioritize anymore. We're gonna decrease the price, and you know, if you want Call of Duty on Xbox Game Pass, fine, you can have it in a year. Okay. We're gonna try that little fish again. Okay. We're going to
Engaging. Guns ready. Fire. Got the edge. Come on.
Shield deployed.
Nice. Move in and do
Let's
some
go.
Go
damage.
in somewhere.
Let's get hunting.
Away with you. They're wide open up here. Shoot them. See ya.
Need a boost?
You wish.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Ha! Shield deployed.
Got the edge.
Somewhere? Eat fish! You're mine! Is it? Who built this cluster? Just shoot it!
Topple 'em.
let's go.
Keep overdrive! They're wide open up here! Shoot them!
All right, well, that worked. Oh my God, guys, there's a dog. There's a Dalmatian. This is a Dalmatian. It's just a hellhole. Oh, dog. Let's get you out of here, my guy. Straight up just a dog. Okay, let's go ahead and track those items that we need. Because we're right here. Okay, let's go. We also need to kill those flies.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Oh, really? You want to do this?
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
You want to engage? You want to heal?
Primer.
Keep this up forever.
Lots of dogs!
It's time to put an end to this. Now it's
There we go. All right.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Primer!
Someone's got a shot on it. There's no way.
Move in and do some damage. Overwhelmed! Blood round! Now it's my turn.
Blossom dog! Assault hammer! To them!
Okay, it's time to attack. I'm putting an end to this.
That works. And it did not even yield the item in question. Partners in prototyping. It's like I hate partners in prototyping. It has never gone off. It has never popped off. It is ridiculous. All right, it's 3. Move because we have gigantic bug monsters popping up out of the ground. 6 out of 7, and there.
Looks like they're on our case.
Yet no shot. Okay, let's head back here. Deal with the unbreakable sword.
Looks like they're on our case.
All right, Dzing.
Now you are a warrior.
Okay. I heard the heart-training wails of a millipede. Did you slay the vile creature? Indeed I did. Ah, yes, that is indeed my masterwork. Even the acids of that beast's stomach cannot dull its edge. I'm dearly relieved to be reunited with it. Seeing it now, I'm awestruck anew at its magnificence. A given, coming from my forge, but impressive still. You have done so much for me, my friend. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token show of thanks. Would you accept this blade instead of currency? I'm satisfied to have brought it to existence. It's only fitting to be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. Also, you could go start some new legend with it, which would be awesome. So, what do you say? I'll take it. My masterpiece is yours, Jolly. Ha ha ha! But just be sure to thank me in your heart of hearts each time you draw it in battle. But my dreams are far from over. What new legend sword making shall I craft next? Alright, so we got the experience, we got the unbreakable sword. So let's see here. Okay, you know, that's actually like, that is a actually really good sword. Level 50, incredibly good power rating. Thermal stability, melee attack boost up 10, melee attack up 10, and melee attack boost 5. Yeah, that's really good. Holy crap. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. this partners in prototyping again? No. I thought it wasn't crazy. All right.
Looks like they're on our case.
Okay. All right, Tellura. Or Tellura. Now I begun seeing things. But why would I see a mirage human of all things? Very strange. I'm not a mirage. Now the mirage should explain its own existence. And rather lucidly at that. Fascinating. Haha, I won't be fooled. If you think I'll go believing people exist with zero evidence to support it, you have got me confused with my fool brethren. Well, if you're not banishing, I may as well hold on long enough for one last conversation. Why have you come here, Mirage? What? You want me to hand over Golboga's legacy? Awfully presumptuous for an illusion. But fine. Bring me a Zerto diamond packed full of highly condensed volant, and it's yours. Those are words that came out of my mouth, and I can't process what I just said. I stole it from their cathedral to prove Golboga never existed, but I suppose it doesn't matter. It matters now. If I don't devulcanize soon, that and any other ambitions I hold will die with me. All right. Given where it is, it should be theoretically possible to do. Might struggle a smidge, but. I love at this point, it's just like, you know what? Y'all are way too high level. We can't do anything to stop you. So you want to go? You landed on it? Okay.
I'll still give you a concentrate your attack.
Side flash.
See ya.
Side flash.
So I'm allowed to go all out. This one's big primer. Moving close and attack.
Much sacrifice. Executioner.
Your shields are point.
Concentrate your attack.
So I'm allowed to go all
Shadow
out.
Rush. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Die.
Side flash.
There.
Side flash.
Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna just I'm gonna take that. Okay. All right, Toluera. Can't go on. What? Strong voltant waves nearby? Yep, here's your Zerto diamond. Oh, I feel voltant energy filling every inch of my body. It's the raw force of a true Zerto diamond. Ah! You admit it, my guy? Huh? You're the mirage I saw. Wait, did you bring me this? It seems that you really do exist after all, which means I'm bound to honor my promise. This disc is what you're after, yes? It is yours by rights. Though I still don't understand why a human would desire such a thing. What? Valoran sent you? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have handed it over so easily. Perhaps it is not too late, though. For you see, if a Golboga fanatic like him gets his hands on it, he'll spread dangerous rumors. So just hand it back to me. Do that, and I'll prove once for all, Golboga doesn't exist. What do you have against Valoran? Because he's a liar. He demands that all believe in his precious Golboga when it's clearly a fantasy. My claim was scientific. I said Azarbogan gradually evolved from microorganisms floating in Voltant. But those zealots called me a heretic and silenced my work. So I sold this disc from their grand cathedral on Beeden in order to have my revenge. Actually, can I possibly get you to help me unlock its contents? You and I shall expose Valoran's lies together. Sure. I'm thrilled to hear it. The Zarborgan have always shunned me as a pariah. You are the first ally I've ever known. You have to find the Zarborgan called Kaliran. He should be able to break the encryption which locks this disc. Once we're inside it, we'll finally have proof that Golboga never existed. Okay, before we continue on, I'm gonna take a second.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Well, never mind. I got swiped by a bird that did not want to leave me alone. So I guess we will take this second to kill the murder bird.
Magnum edge!
Or not.
I got the weak
Arcing
point.
horn!
Put up from range. Put up from range.
Okay, now then. Let's... Because I need to order dinner, and I actually need to set up my new house is the correct location. Alright, that's relatively fair. Okay. Okay. Got that dealt with. Nice thing about my house is that it has a ring cam installed. So I only need to address the delivery driver through the ring cam. I don't need to. I only need to go downstairs to grab the food. So. Ah. There we go. Okay, that is a mild problem. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, my hope is that this won't kill me, but... All right, Killer Ann, can we get out of here? Please? Don't see many humans around these parts. What brings you here? Psh. Some nasty indigents made their homes here. Psh. It isn't the sort of place one comes without reason. What are you doing here? I travel the planet mapping Volta and dispersion. That data is crucial to carry out the mission the Go has given us. Shh. And you? Ah, they want that disk decrypted. Shh. May I please see it a moment? Shh. It is not a model that is familiar to me. I should be able to open it up though. Shouldn't take too long. I hate to make this a quid pro quo, but if you happen to go hunt the Xedom Sardo stuck in the area while you're waiting, I'd appreciate it. That thing has nearly had the better of me a few times now during my surveying. Shh, it's a real pain. I brought all this system unlocked and waiting for you when you get back. Do you mind? Shh. Is that the giant plant thing that insta-kills everything? Oh, no, it's that thing that insta-kills everything.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Give him a real show for me.
My adrenaline's rising.
Oh, don't know. No.
Okay, you know what? No, we need a bail.
Force.
We need a bail. Easier time to deal with it when we're at full health and
You want to bring
not
it?
dying.
Then bring it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Keep this up forever. Bingo! Now pile on the pressure.
Shield
Now
deployed.
it's my turn.
All right, here we go.
Far hot!
Pyramid field deployed. You're on
Try
attack.
this on.
Yes.
That pump does the body part. You know the drill.
Now it's my turn.
Need a
Now
boost?
we're different. Take the attacks to them.
You wish.
Try this on.
Flying field.
All right, there we go.
Go in somewhere.
Load and
Shield deployed.
move in and keep the rhythm going.
Then you're mine.
Pyramid field deployed.
Concentrate your attack. Take the attacks to
Now
them.
it's my turn.
Super hot!
Eat this.
You
Have
wish.
some of this.
In trouble.
Punch.
Heal me. wish.
Need a boost?
Okay, awesome.
Please wake me up.
Got some nice class rank ups for that too.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Crap.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Play with you.
Guys, get out.
Quest won't be in vain, baby. Use your overdrive.
Great. See, that's what I was specifically trying to avoid because I knew it was going to insta-kill my party, but no problem. I'll just go back and pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to get it fixed again. Gonna have to feel the burn, baby, because y'all can't help but let that thing kill you. All right, Killer N, you please. You got him? Blessed day. Now I can finally make some real progress with my survey work. And as luck would have it, I just finished up here. Your disk is decrypted and ready to go. It looked like it holds data on embedded before the David growth. It may it may just offer a glimpse at the face of Golboga, the creator himself. I'll admit I'm curious. Do you want to be the content of the disk? I know Golboga made us, and I know that it's his will we devulcanize. Past that, my only concern is surveying the land and making it easier to carry out the mission. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of land left to survey. I pray that you will walk always in Golboga's grace. Okay. Well, I think my skeleton's still intact, so I'm pretty sure we can still get over there. Yeah, that particular segment of the map is very, very rough. All right, Tolera, what do you got? Ah, comrade, friend, did you manage to get that disc unloaded? All right, Golboga's disc. Yes, excellent. Appears to be completely accessible now. Now to pull back the curtain and reveal this conspiracy for the lie it is. We'll tear down the false idol of Golboga that stood for millennia and those fraudulent zealots who uphold him with it. Delora, the finest are broken by altars in history. Will last drag the truth, kicking and screaming to the light. Huh? What is this? This is impossible. No, I won't accept it. My research proves that Zarbogan evolved from microorganisms dwelling in Voltant. And why would Golboga look like that? What is it that you refuse to accept? If what this disc says is real, then the Golboga really did exist. There really was a prior civilization. And just before buying bed in a sea of Voltant, they engineered us a life form able to survive that new era. But all my research, is it just a waste of time? That can't be the case. It isn't the case. Why does Golboga look like a human? You did this. Else you're here in the same form as Golboga just to mock me. Go then, be gone. Take this if it will make you leave. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not. Well, that's interesting. So we are their gods then? Or are you planning to flood this planet with Voltons before we create a more warped life? What gives you the right? Do you interfere with natural evolution and reject authority just so you can style yourselves as gods? Yes. We're not that narcissistic, though. No. Everyone's just trying to deceive me. I'm sure this disc is also fake. There is no creator. I wish all the Volton on Mirror would just vanish and the Zarbunga would die out. Shh. Ah! I can't! Oop. Good thing I don't take fall damage in this game. Okay, we need to head back. Okay, let's... head over here. Deal with this next Moranium deal. That issue on the third spec sheet's still in the way. All right. Yep. You need 30,000 units. God bless. Got it. It's finally done. Here it is. The easy debuff probe. Install one of these at a FrontierNet probe site, and any enemies in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. That's very specific. Here, the first one is a new series of heroes. Now put it into keeping the city safe. All right, there we go. Oh, and not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry higher-ups. All thanks to the good work Kirsty put in for me. I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now I've got it all in, I'm going to redouble my effort and tackle bigger projects than ever. So many affinity missions. So annoying. Probably would be in our best interest to tackle this first.
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
The giant sword is the best magic around. Giant shield is the best magic around. I'm gonna say giant sword.
Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guess you'd be more mature.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Heck yeah, where you going? Let's go.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right. Whenever you're ready.
All right, let's go.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That, and be prepared for the worst.
Okay. We need to head back to Blade Barracks again. Because we need to fix the thing again. Because my life is awful. Again. Okay. Okay. We need to. This is the dress child of mirror. I think we've established that it is reasonably possible for us to do level 55 enemies.
Hey,
Our syndicate. Have you spoken with Orlean? Quite impressive Jan Zarbogan, no? Yes, he is definitely dedicated. Excellent. I'm certain he would be thrilled to know that someone of your stature acknowledges him. I am also quite proud my devout denies led to coughing up so capable of individual. Orlean asked you to find him a Gorqua. That is a difficult request. On our home world of Bidden, Golboga left behind a vast number of Gorquas. Shortly after birth, we would leave on a journey to find our own. We cannot expect such a bounty on Mira, for this place is far removed from Golboga's legacy. We have all been struggling to get by with our current Gorquas and replacing them as needed. I fear we have no spares. Though that leaves him unable to properly devulcanize and ultimately condemns him to death. Quite typical. Don't want him to just die out. Indeed, to lose another inheritor of Golboga's will to devulcanize an impure world would be disappointing. That is not the sort of loss you're grieving. You humans remain a mystery to us. It seems your understanding of life is fundamentally different than ours. But, actually, there may be one Gorqua that I know of, and if it is still there, Orlean may be able to claim it as his own. This is some time ago, mind you, but while we were wandering the land, one of our number fell from a cliff. He did not survive. His Gorqua may have been destroyed in the fall, but the possibility exists that it's salvageable. From where he fell in Sylvalm, it would likely have dropped into the Abyss Reservoir. Please find it if you can, Brave Blade. Help Orlean to know adulthood. Alright. The Data Probe Revolution. What am I supposed to do for... Okay, there's Alexa's deal. Okay. So... yeah, let's just head out there and see what we can find. Okay. Hello, Broken Skells. What do you got?
It's Mika Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika!
Oh, Mika definitely seen better days.
No. This can't be.
Oh,
She
yeah,
never told
she's
Saber how
dead.
she felt.
Oh,
No.
my God. Let people alone with their grief. Oh, that's so mean. Why would you do that, Gabe? That's so mean. Like, I at least try to be nice to people.
She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls.
Alright. I'm sorry you have to see a skull like this.
It's okay. If it means I can help, then it's for the best. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Alright. So Fernand is dead. Mika's dead. My bacon's dead. My sandwich. Yeah, that one song that Jake does in Adventure Time to depress the bears. Oh, there we go. All right, Camber, sorry to not immediately address you, but I have to get money. How you doing, buddy?
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
That's so weird, like,
Do you
when
know
you think
what
about
happened to the
the
others?
nature of their existence, because, like,
No.
The
if their
prototype
heads are
exploded,
fuzzy, because
right?
they're literally
Tell
all
me about
robots. They're all, like, automatons, like,
Fernand
controlled
tried to
by
fire it at full
something.
charge,
It doesn't make sense that we're being
something
controlled
jammed.
because the thing that's supposed to be controlling us
It
is
wouldn't
super not
fire.
working.
The energy just
But
kept
that
building
aside,
and
like,
it went
we're
critical.
literally,
and blue.
if his head feeling
There was a
fuzzy,
bright
then that
light
means that
swallowed up his skull.
he himself
I was next
is,
to him.
like, in his programming for his body is programmed to feel fuzzy,
Wait,
and that's weird.
Is Mika okay?
Um,
Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know?
Okay, I'm just gonna look solemnly.
Oh. I see. Life's funny, you know. I shielded her from the blast. But I'm still here, and she's...
you protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other 2.
Sorry, because he
I guess
said
the
as soon as I
blast
saw the
flung me
flash.
all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
Damage is different.
Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
Okay.
What?
Looks like they're on our
Really?
case.
Okay.
Shadow strike! Get low! I hate that money! Furious Primer! Now we're ready! Strike it back to them! Furious Blast! Violent Streak! Arcane Horn! You take! Don't let up! Rising Flame! My turn!
Rising Flame!
That put a dent in him. Let's slow down and keep the rhythm going.
It may be huge, so we're making a
Let's
dent.
go! Keep it close! Okay, it's time
All right,
to
here we
get
go.
into this. Primer! Arcane Horn! Let's get it around!
Follow up from range. Not to miss!
That works. Okay.
Here they come. How dare you trick me up? How dare you trick me up?
All right. We are now at Cascade Isle. We must walk around and obtain all the eternal moss. All right, more moss. And moss. There we go. All right, skill. What do you got?
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Kimber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means...
What's up, Jax?
It has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh.
What's wrong?
Oh, we got more trouble coming.
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
Just what I'm saying, like that's very impressive. You're just able to
You
sense
know
them.
enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Dang.
Mika!
Oh.
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
We saw her corpse. Like, I'm all for it if she's alive, but we clearly saw that she was dead, so mayhaps that is not actually her, but we're gonna find out in a second. No? Okay, color me confused.
Caper! Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Ooh, sick. All right, they're a little larger than we expected, but that's all right. We're just gonna. No, not leave binding. Board your scalps.
Let's see what I can do. Now it's my turn.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, baby. Give me all you got. Now we're talking.
Now it's my turn.
Field deployed. Concentrate your mind.
See ya. Yeah! Switch to close range combat. Gotcha.
All right, here we go. All right, Al got yet another skill unlocked for himself, which is good.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If
All right,
anyone
well, I
could have
get-
helped them, it was us.
I guess Mika's
He's
alive.
right. Plus, you saved
Not
us.
gonna complain, assuming that
amazing
is
enough.
still actually the
And
case.
we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super scale nut. I should buy a cape.
No caps.
What makes you love them so much?
They're super fighting robots.
whale
Like,
shot
what is
down
there
and
not
we
to
all
like about
crashed here.
Skells?
A
Like,
jet
as
black
much as I
Skell
complain
saved
about
my
this
life.
game, like, the one thing
It
that they
shielded
really
me from a
did it
hailstorm
well,
of
just in
bullets
terms
and
of,
gave
like,
me
the
time
sheer
to run.
designs of it all.
I don't
Like,
know
Skells
who
are
was piloting
fun.
it or what division they were from.
Not the
But I
not the
love
best in terms
Skells
of,
from
like,
that moment
combat,
on.
though. It's not near as
And now
refined
it's
as the
my dream to save
ground
someone's
battle
life
system.
like that someday.
But, you know. That's an idea, do we know?
Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
Also, you're
still
voiced by
seems
Jeremy
pretty
Lay,
out
so
there.
I'm totally
Hey,
biased.
who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your Skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for Skells? Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, let's go, baby. All right, rapid misfire has been completed. And we got Javelin Art maximum voltage. And looks like we obtained materials required to create a USO 850 excavator. Interesting. Okay. So we'll have to take a look at that. We need to head back anyway. We need to head to...
Hey.
Okay. Okay, develop new gear. Oh, so I can make it, but I don't have the Moranium. I need to do it. So I'll have to hold off on this for now, but it's there. You can make multiple. We can make this. We can make the dozer. Yeah, but this is not necessarily worth it because these are just slightly better. Like this is the one we want. This is the big in here. Okay, we just need more Moranium, but we can get that. Okay. Next up, want to do I want to do Yelv's partner if I can. I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I've surveyed properly 50% of Oblivia. I'm pretty sure that's the one thing that I'm not quite at. If I am not, if there is any reason I can't do this right now. Yeah, I also haven't obtained the movies on left and right legs, so those are off the table. Can't reasonably do that right now. I believe there's one other. Well, this I've called this. I want to do Child of Mira, and then deal with the quests in the volcano region. And maybe, I think, after that, hopefully by that point, dinner will have arrived, and then we'll deal with the gigantic ship in the sky. For now, we just need to get the heck out of here. And I'm gonna pop down here real quick. Just gonna slowly install this. Okay.
Ferocious enemy. What's the game plan?
Here comes bad news.
Arrival! Now! Shadow Strike! Decoy round! Furious Assault Hammer!
Better off
You
than
team!
stealth.
Don't let up! Maximum edge!
My turn.
Arcing! Got it! It's taken in close! Quick counter!
Now it's my turn.
Overwhelm! First grenade!
Eagle Eye!
Zarburgan corpse. Okay, well, we can definitely just snatch this real quick. You picked up a Gorkwa lying next to the corpse. All right, let's just get out of here. Okay. Let's head over here and see what can be done here before we head back to New LA. We're almost there. I promise. I promised I will advance things relatively soon. Just trying to be as prepared as I reasonably can. Okay, so we need to go in this cave. All right, Gula, huh? I have awaited you. Let us begin immediately, if it pleases you. Needless to say, you should grant me no quarter. I shall be fighting as if this were real combat. I ask that you do the same. Are you prepared? Then here I come. All right, well, that escalated quickly.
Looks like they're on our case.
Engaging. Lay down
What?
some fire.
Look at this!
38?
First
So
grenade!
underwhelming.
Now it's my turn.
Furious!
Real quick. Primer. Now. Melee attack.
There we go. It was very easy. Okay. Yeah, we have installed this one. Okay, so how you feeling now, Goop? I'm unsurprised, but impressed. If I may ask, are you the human blade defeated our prince, God Jirag? No, forgive me. Past battles have no bearing on the one we just fought. To use them as an excuse is proof of my own weakness. I was entirely outclassed. Though I do feel there was much to learn from the way you fought, and I shall endeavor to do so. I wish to keep these sensations fresh in my memory. What say you to another match using scales? I would like to try taking what I gleaned from the last bout and applying it to scale combat. That said, this is no place for large-scale combat. We would first need to travel some ways out. Will you favor me with another match? Okay, that's why. I was like, they consider this one, it's like, oh, you should be at level 53 when you do this. And it's like, that definitely did not warrant me being at level 53, but... Scale combat, depending on how it goes, could warrant it. Obviously, it depends on her skills, but still. Oh. Okay, one moment. My phone's going off. Okay, sorry for my brief absence. The guy that delivered my food did not speak English very well, and moreover, he did not grasp the concept of the ringing doorbell, so he just kept calling my phone. So I suppose next time I could have just manually connected to the ringing doorbell, but you know, I understand. So, oh right. Well, I guess we have to get our response officer. Permit me to apologize for dragging you all this way. I asked for this sparring match precisely because you are the greatest warrior I know. I shall consider this match a crucible and test, a way of determining whether I have the potential to remake myself as a fighter deserving of respect. As before, I desire you show me no mercy. Nothing would make me happier for you to come at me with all the intensity of real combat. Now, on guard. How many,
Looks like they're on our case.
Not likely to happen, bucko. Well, that was easy. That's just sad. I literally got my skeld, held it there, and then everyone else just wailed on it. That is madness. I cannot say the result is unexpected. Regret burns me in my core, and yet there is more. It is almost as though I feel relieved. Perhaps it is proof that I am still soft inside. No, you're fine, but you know, I'm just way better. I am. I do feel more at home in the cockpit than on ground combat. That is true. Well, I am thrilled to hear that I at least kept you on your toes. Well, listen, I didn't say that. You are no threat to me, but you know, you may be a threat to level 1 enemy. Nothing else. And though it's shameful to admit, there's a part of me that needed to hear as much from you. No, putting it that way was so focused on the negative. Your help has given me confidence and knowledge both. Thank you. I apologize for taking so much of your time and effort, but I feel that me and you have shown me a new path forward. Where it leads remains unseen, and I'd be lying to say I walk it without fear. But I have just enough courage to try. It was you who sparked that within me. I am thankful for our meeting. It will take time, but I swear to you I will become a worthy Rothian fighter. I hope that we can meet again when that day comes. Until then, let us part on that promise. Be well, friend. Oh, ooh, we got the refined kitty ears. Alright, Al's now at level 4 affinity. Appear to be surrounded by murder birds. Unfortunately for them, I'm very good at dealing with these kinds of murder birds. Okay. Gotten that dealt with. Let's deal with Lionhearted, and then we'll press on after that. Okay. All right.
It's a Rothian soldier.
Who are you?
We're humans, from Earth. Our two races are allies now. I hope you'll consider us friends as well.
Nopon are also friends with kitty comrades.
What happened here?
Ganglion stragglers.
Why are nasties so nasty?
Who am
I
I?
am Nizine,
Um,
warrior of the wrong.
I'm Griffinoni, and I'm live
Would
streaming
you hear
Xenoblade
my
Chronicles
request?
X, and this is the very first
Of
live stream
course. We'll help
I'm
however
doing
we
since
can.
I moved into my new house.
Please then, help His Highness.
I believe that's who
help
I am.
Prince Jarg.
Prince Jarg? Oh, angry kitty captain.
I expect you know we served the Ganglion for a time. During that period, they demanded we offer up one of our skulls.
I'm not surprised.
Let's go, dude.
Rothian
Congrats on
scales
the new
are some of
house.
the fastest around.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yes,
that.
And they
It
continue
was
to
a
employ
lot of work
replicas
to
that
get the house,
skill
and
as
also a
we
lot of work that had to be
speak.
done
His
on the
Highness
house.
set out to
I spent
destroy them
a lot of
and
money
wash
just to
clean this blemish
get like all the popcorn ceilings
But you were
dealt with,
overpowered.
but it was worth it.
We were
House
ambushed.
looks and
Our
feels
squad was scattered,
large and modern, and
well,
it's great. I
it
love this
is
house.
as you see.
But I don't expect all that stop the prince.
Plus, I have like a proper
No
office
kidding.
space to do my
He'd
streaming now,
probably
instead of
charge
me
him
just
alone if it came
doing
to
it in
it.
a tiny corner of my
The
very
Jarg is the
small
one who
living
agreed
room.
to take a chance on the peace treaty. We won't let him fight alone.
You
This is
have
way
my
better.
thanks. This is where the skulls are being stored. Please, you must hurry.
Are friends going to leave hurt kitty cat all alone?
It's like, we're not going to
Right.
abandon this guy.
We need to help him first.
There we go, baby.
Your kindness is appreciated. But I have already called for aid. Go help His Highness, please.
All right. Leave him to us.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
All right. Got our assignment here, so let's head on out. Head to the new deal here. Okay, so where are we going? Right over there. Oh wow, that's right in the center. That right in the heart of the evil right now. Though I guess at this point the heart of evil is really kind of more in the giant ship that's
Elma,
covering the
look!
entire continent. You know, this
The
one is
jargon
definitely
complete.
relatively
They're
important
surrounded.
because
Friends
the
must
characters
help
that
kitty
we
cat people.
want to
Come
be
on,
considered
let's go.
important are actually here. And not just, you know, whoever I have in my party. All right, let's go.
Didn't have to be like this.
Pyramid field deployed!
Spark on the clock.
I'll clean it! 2 minute strike!
Try this on.
Shield deployed.
Go, baby.
Die!
You wish.
Switch to bone break! Pyramid field deployed! Now concentrate your attacks!
You wish.
More time. You know what to do.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay. This should tide me over.
Body part. You know the drill. Need a boost?
You wish.
Die!
All right, that's two down, one to go. Oh, nice. Al's once again ranked up, so he's doing a lot better now.
Your arrival is most welcome, humans. But how did you...
A Rothian named Nizine sent us. He was hurt pretty bad, but he insisted we help you first.
It seems I have been blessed with exceedingly loyal vassals.
Indeed you have, and you've also been blessed with the sexiest voice in space, my guy.
Elma, was it?
Again,
would
I
ask
love his
your
voice
aid
actor.
again, if you would offer it.
I would love
Assist us
to
in
meet
destroying
his
the
English voice
Rothian
actor just
skulls
to
that remain under Ganglion control.
just to gush about his voice and be like, there has not been a single role that he has done that I have not just loved to death. This guy has made Leonardo DiCaprio. Not DiCaprio. Leonardo da Vinci. Guy really screwed up there. Leonardo da Vinci from Lupin the Third, and a very interesting and effective character.
When the
Perhaps
Ganglion replicated the original,
Assassin's Creed
they
2?
made
No, so in
changes.
Lupin, yeah.
Organic
In
sensors
Lupin the
within the
Third,
replicas lock out
part
Rothian
4,
pilots.
There is little
it's
point in
crazy what
reclaiming
happens in
something
part
we can
4.
no longer use.
But they basically, like,
Best
the
then
bad
to
guys
destroy
use
them, so they cannot
an
be
evil
used for
technology
further evil.
to basically resurrect
Makes sense to me.
Leonardo da
Let's go
Vinci.
take him down.
And
We already destroyed 3. That should leave
like
10
he is
more
a
somewhere in the
crazy
area.
powerful final boss. Like what he does is actually crazy. I won't say what it is, but Leonardo da Vinci in part 4 is absolutely insane.
I like this one.
I like this
You
one.
will not see us lose.
Very well. May the hunt begin. We will ensure you only have to bother with a few.
Oh, heck yeah, baby. We got more motherfucking weapons. Let's head on out. All right, let's go.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. One slow. Bring it on. You're mine. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your now, Italian. Close in and strike.
Okay. I was like,
Away with you! Going somewhere?
I was about to say, like, who exactly?
Can't move.
I was not sure on the attention, but
You wish.
Shield deployed.
Gotcha. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. You wish. You're mine. Hostile neutralized. Need a boost? Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
My turn.
well, we actually do need this.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Die! There!
Oh, heck yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
One slow. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Shield deployed.
I'll clean you too. Come on. Overflow and exit all.
Now! Engaging
Got him. You wish.
Shield deployed. They're wide open up here. Shoot him!
Target in sight. Uh-oh. More count. Engaging overdrive.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
One slow. Exit all.
You know what to do.
Eat fist! They're wide open up here. Shoot him!
Come on.
know what I'm hitting here. I only know what I'm not hitting at the moment.
You wish.
All right, that takes care of 6.
Yes, we've taken out
That's all.
5 of the
Oh yeah,
skulls.
like
How about you?
another really good. Like all the music in Xenoblade games are good, but Xenoblade X has some great
Looks
music.
like we have a tie. Nice work.
Wait, I'm picking up a new signal. Damn them. They have another replica.
So there's still 1 Skell left?
Correct. I'll send you the coordinates now.
Oh, don't think we can track it on our own?
Don't mistake me. I seek only a fair contest. May the gods of war favor the champion.
Hey, Elma. That weed lady sure seems to have had a change of heart, huh?
Perhaps she's finally acknowledged us as friends.
Let's hope so.
Nice. Okay. So where are we going next? Dealing with the core over here. Oh. To be very cautious because I don't like those things. Those things are a pain. It may be better if I have to deal with them
You
before.
wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Alright, let's go.
Concentrate your attacks.
Wow, that was easy.
That makes
I feel like there were a few more enemies that
In
we're
your
supposed to
face.
take care of, but whatever.
Beaten to the prey.
I must confess, this is unexpected. But the fact of your victory is plain.
If you hadn't shared its location, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
And yet we lost nonetheless.
No complaints, Breed. The original blame for this matter lies with us. We owe them thanks for their aid in resolving it.
Yes, my prince.
That's what friends are for, Jirog.
And it wasn't really so difficult. Even with machines as fine as yours, an unskilled pilot can only do so much. This was a breeze compared to fighting against actual Rothian pilots.
You flatter us. Very well. Next time, it will be we who come to your aid. We look forward to your time of crisis.
All right, there we go. Mission has been completed. Some nice stuff there. We now have the Bahamut Wave Ray Gun art unlocked. And we got some more weapons. Very good. Okay, before we continue, I'm going to do some slight rearrangements here because I believe that something has shifted between my picking up dinner. Okay, so we want this here. And then one thing I'm going to be doing while things are up, the minor mole is currently streaming, so I'm going to be keeping my eye on him, and it's easier for me to do that when I am able to kind of see his stream. So literally watching it, I can watch his stream while I stream for myself. I think that will work out just fine. Because again, I have 3 screens. Proper third monitor content, but we take it for what it is. And okay, I don't want bad things to happen. But we'll see what happens. Okay. Cooking School, Child of Mira. Okay, let's do Steal Child of Mira. Okay. cut to the deck of the Manon ship. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's lock on guidance. That way we are going in the right direction here. Yeah, we're looking good on Moranium here.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, what's up? I'm Steve. My buddy here, his name's also
Well,
Steve. Alright, Orlean. Wait, Vera, I want to be your friend. Why do you insist on rejecting me? I've been there, Orlean. I told you before, I can't stand the idea of someone living their life as a slave to a duty foisted on them. I can't laugh and smile and pretend it doesn't bother me that you're wasting your life, because it does. Please try to understand. These guys literally delete pollution. How is that a waste? But that is my nature and destiny, as is our Bogan. Yet, I still find you very favorable, enough to me want to devoltanize. What do you mean by favorable? What the heck does devoltanize mean? Look, you don't know anything about me, and you... I'm sorry, but you're too clinging. It's annoying. Okay, see, that's a more valid criticism. Vera. Goodbye, Olor. Don't come around here again. Okay. Now then. Oloran? It's him. Wow. Yeah, like, god dang. Oh, it's you. Does this mean you found a Gorka for me? Yeah, I have. Yes, this is without question legacy of Goboga. Now I can dedicate my life to its sacred duty. I do not know how to properly express my thanks. Is something amiss? You look confused. What's the deal with Vera? She is a human woman who recently started paying this place visits. I found myself intrigued by her and desired to grow as close to her as I am members of my own race. I tried to approach her on several occasions, but, well, it seems everything I try only drives her further away. Surely you humans are complex and opaque people. What is Vera like? She does a wealth of things which my kind lacks. Her joys, sorrows, and anger are so pronounced, so vibrant. At times her actions are utterly unpredictable. Is that all tied to this freedom she so often mentions? I find it bewildering in the best possible sense. Psh. As I think on it now, my feelings for her seem slightly different from the connection I feel to others of my kind. If only she were as simple as Voltant, then I would know precisely how to treat her. Apologies, I do not mean to complain, but might I be able to hear your advice as a fellow human? I do not intend to change the way I live as a Azar Bogan, nor do I wish to give up on her. What are her interests? She seems quite interested in Mirren ecology. Ah, yes, we know much about this. Apparently, she came to the ship in search of a Vision blood sample. She mentioned wanting to gather something called DNA from it. Psh. Do you think if I gave her the sample she desired, she might see that my affections are sincere? Though I fear that breeds me to get another favor, could I possibly convince you to collect some Vision blood for me? I will pay you as much as I am able for this and the Gorkwa. I know it is an imposition, but I would be most grateful for the help. Okay. Well, before we do anything, we need to go to Armory Alley because now we have some Moranium and need to make use of that. Now we can develop a new scale frame here. We don't want any of these. We want this one. The USO A50 excavator. Beautiful. We're gonna hold off on this for now. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We just bought a new skill. So what I would like to do is hit our customizations, and we are going to register Alexa as our pilot. Okay, so that requires a spear, and we just need a left arm weapon, a right arm weapon for her. We can get that. Okay, and then let's just take a look at the skill here. Skill. Well, we're good on the armor, but skill weapons. Okay, so you're good there. And then Ares Prime. We can't do anything with Ares Prime, unfortunately. Just need to concentrate on getting better skill armor, and it gets a couple more skill weapons for Alexa. Oh, I missed a death. I think one of my most Pokemon just died.
So listen.
I need to see what just. Oh, like I totally missed something. He's putting someone away, I think. Yeah, he is. Who did Minor Mole? Oh no, did Beedrill die? Dang. Okay, well. Let's go back to Armory Alley and buy some more equipment. What game is this? This is Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. This is also it has the nice Switch 2 upgrade with it, which unlike a lot of the Switch 2 edition upgrades, this upgrade only costs like $5. So, worth it. Okay, skill armor. But here, let's see if we can't upgrade our current. Okay, I think we're good on hers. Looks tight. It is. It's not the best story. Its story is a hot mess, but I will at least acknowledge that the gameplay is rock solid. It is very good gameplay. Okay. Also, you know, you get to fight in super fighting robots half the time, so works out in that respect. Dang. Good thing I did all those side quests. Burning through my money fast. Okay. So we're good on the weapons. We just need a right arm weapon and a left arm weapon for all that stuff. So let's see what we can find. Yeah, robot games are super cool. Absolutely. Okay, left arm weapon. Let's see what we can get. So looks taunt. Restores minute HP. Alright, we will do. Okay. That ought to do it. Now we need to take a minute to refuel the scales that we have. Some of them are fine, others are really low. How do you use an acid? You need to be refueled. Okay, I expended all the Moranium that I can to refuel Jolly's scale. We'll hopefully be getting some more Moranium later, and then we can use that to refuel our scales further. We're going to complete this specific side quest that we are on at the moment, the Child of Mira. And then we'll deal with the gigantic spaceship that's in the sky, and hopefully that should take care of business here. Preferably, anyway. Of course. We have to fight these things.
Engaging! Open fire! Now! How dare you trick me out? Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn more skills of melee mode Gotcha and force! Gotcha!
Try this on!
Gotcha! You're mine!
Pop nuts and body
You're
blow.
mine!
You know the drill. Need a boost?
Come on!
Have some of this!
I'll clean his field deployed! Now you look at this stuff!
Fortunately, these guys are relatively well, I won't say relatively small, but like they're not the biggest enemies that we can find. And fortunately, also for me, I did not need such great lengths. Okay, let's unlock this. We just had to do the one. And so we need to go to the deck. pterosaur guy. Hello, Orlean. Orleron. Oh, Vera. I never imagined that simply being unable to speak with someone could have caused such pain. This is different from the hunger of the Voltnights. It is more urgent, keener. My chest feels hot, almost burning, and my breath comes shallow. What is the state I'm in? You're feeling the love. Love? What is that? At times the words from your lips are utterly foreign to me. A special emotional bond two people share? Racing breathless? Surging loins? Are you allowed to say that? I should mention that Zorbo did not share your human division into male and female sexes. Do you suppose love is still possible? Though I will admit that my symptoms align closely with those you described. So then, how did your search go? Did you acquire the Division blood? Indeed I did. Ah, this is precisely what she wanted. Thank you. I will take this straight to her. But before I go, could I pester you for one last bit of advice? How should I approach her with this? Be considerate and gentlemanly. Understood. I will be as soft as a downing feather blown on a light breeze. Now, if you'll excuse me, and once again, thank you for all your help. Please tell me. We get a hologram called Zarabogan with dogs. I need to see the outcome. There's no outcome?
Closer to my dream.
That's true on any planet.
Oh my god. There's no outcome that we get to see. Man. Alright, fine. There are some side quests off to the side, but, well, yeah, they're off to the side. Yeah, we can't even do One Big Happy Family because we have not completed Chapter 13, Act 2. So at this point, we just need to proceed onwards. Recommend level 54, required level 1. We've completed Challenger Approaches. So, Chapter 13, Act 2, the second Project Exodus. Oh, good. We're not doing the same stupid joke that no one likes again. We're actually just focused on the plot.
Got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
We do that a lot.
Ever since Void turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent. Boletaris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission, to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival never ends, huh?
You said it, Dio.
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole, prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
It is what it is, guys. I mean, not all plants can put down the roots.
Guess so. Don't mean it's not a kick in the teeth.
That's fair.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
Yeah. I mean, we shouldn't discriminate, but at the same time, there's a lot of indigents that just want to kill us on sight.
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent.
Yeah.
With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system.
Why?
If we
It doesn't
together,
work.
We should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
That's
right. So that part we've got tied up with a bow.
that's not at all how that goes.
We've already
That's
caught
so
them
wrong.
all-known Xeno mutants. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines.
Yeah,
Be
when
ready
has that
for
ever
anything.
mattered?
Roger.
It's literally never mattered.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
'Kay.
All right. Okay, we are heading into the end game, so I do want to change Jolly's appearance one more time. See what we have available. Not that I don't like what she's wearing, but I want to see if there's anything. Not guard yards. Good, all of those pretty good. Replace scholastics. Silica. No, honestly. Okay, that... What the hell? That's not okay. I don't think I can show that. That's so little. That leaves nothing to the imagination. What the hell, game? Oh my god. Girl, I know you do. That vegetables don't wear clothes. God. I want to see. Okay, so that's how like the medium suit. How does it look for the other stuff? Yeah, so like that's how it would look. That's how the Orphan medium suit would look for that. So how do the legs look for the Orphan medium suit? God! Are you kidding me with that? Good lord! Jesus Christ, that leaves nothing to the imagination! What the hell, game? Screw it, we're just gonna keep this as is. Oh my god! Like, good on them for giving people the option to do that. Like, I respect those dudes. It's like, I appreciate the female form as much as the next guy, but I have to draw a line somewhere. Like, cheese and crackers, people. Like, that is just not okay. Okay, we 100% need to give, like, yeah, we 100%, like, we need to upgrade our equipment here. Yeah, so go ahead and convert that. Yeah, that's very specific. Regional armor. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave that as is. Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, this should be good. Secure system. Oh, I have items in my deal that I can use to refill skulls. That's right. We'll be okay. We'll be good. We're as good as we're gonna get, all things considered. So let's go.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill and Ares stuff, are we? So
yeah.
We went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I love it's
I
like
see.
so they couldn't get the original voice actors that were doing them in on to do it. It's very obvious. So they had to bring in someone else, but they still had to apply the same pitch modifier.
Wow, thank you.
Like that's really funny. Okay. Really don't understand why. Okay.
Yeah?
Where are we going exactly?
That's crazy.
Oh, he's downstairs. Gotcha. I understand where we need to go now.
Am I right?
Oh, and get this. Well, listen. Did you hear?
Now then.
Oh. It appears as though the stream of the minor mole has crashed. Because that tends to happen. So I'm sure I'll realize it soon enough.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al! Ask me!
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible, and how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
I would kill for that.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog.
I want lore. Give me the lore. Why are we alive? I will be the judge of that. Give me the lore, dang it. Answer one question in this game.
Fine. But you're buying the round.
Fine.
Bunch of busybodies.
Oh
So,
no!
before the white whale crashed,
We're splitting pizza!
a bunch of ghosts.
The pizza
got in the
government's
corner.
been installed!
I was cut off.
Anyway, lore time. Back to the start of the game. Back to the horrible frame pre-rendered cutscenes. It's a shame this is pre-rendered. Because this would have looked really cool. Oh, if it were not.
And just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. Like my body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening.
Yeah, I'm
Beyond
not
that
crazy.
was a
The
sight to
cores inside
behold.
the areas look exactly like the
Space
cores
could have
inside
edges.
of the big robots in
That was a
Xenoblade 3.
place
I
where you
can't
could
remember
see
what they're
them all.
called. Piranhas, that's what
Thinking
it is.
about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of
Oh
parallel
god, they're
universes.
using that weird art style again.
It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes. You might call it a rift
Oh,
between worlds.
don't even with that. Don't make a reference.
beyond
You're
the realm
way
of human
past that
science.
point. You can't just casually, oh, here's
Strangely,
Xenoblade 1,
most
remember
of the
that?
Ares features kept functioning as normal.
Don't even.
Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors.
If you throw,
But the main transceiver
if
never
you throw
stopped
Xenoblade
logging
2
huge
at it, I'm
quantities
gonna be
of some
annoyed.
kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes.
God dang it! No!
Instinctively,
It made a reference to 3!
I stopped myself from trying to perceive them
What are
one
you
by one.
doing?
The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant.
Like,
I think
really?
I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
Yep, and there's 2. You just casually throw 1, 2, and 3 around.
How to escape the world of the Rift. And
Just
get back to
showing
this
the other
one.
games like a lollipop. What are
The
you
Ares
doing?
was kind enough to show me the way back home.
What does this mean? Just shoehorned your ass
Thanks
back
to that
into
self
this.
that I came back
Okay.
at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Is this what enters
Well,
the
more or
atmosphere
less.
at the end of Xenoblade 3? Like at the end of
What?
that, like the
I don't
future
really understand
redeemed,
exactly how I got here. One
cutscene.
slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
I'm not okay,
What does that
guys. I'm
mean?
not okay.
Now hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Oh, are they?
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into Concord. Ah. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the crux, but he was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had to get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Okay, so yeah, so it has so our parallel worlds and the other Xenoblade worlds are parallel to this one. That's what we established. I'm not trying to sell. Okay. To the map, please. Thank y'all. Okay, let's go. But it seems like our real bodies may be stuck in the void. And so that's why the MIMs are still operational. Because our real bodies are still in the void and fine. But I don't know. Just want to be certain that there's anything what the Collectopedia. I mean, obviously there is, but go ahead and just max out Alexa's everything that she's using here. Okay. Okay.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? We're allies, right?
It's you. You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Yes,
Do you know
indeed.
where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the Ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Breed, did you see a Manon in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like beasts!
Come
Let
on.
us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Like, people, like, read the room here.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Enhancement field to fire. Now you learn what a skeleton. Enhancement field to void. Cleave you now too. Melee mode maximum force. Yes! Got it. Use melee attack when I'm hit.
Now we fight through me!
Need a boost?
That should have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Enhancement field to void. Now you'll attack skeleton. Enhancement field to void. Now you'll learn what a skeleton is. Wide open up here. Shoot her. Target in sight. You're mine. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
There we go.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
There's got to be a way to just use my inventory to... I don't get it. Oh, affects all part of skeleton operation. Got it. Okay. Let's proceed onwards.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did,
we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Hi, Yuri Lowenthal? What are you doing in my game? It's like, you brought in Yuri Lowenthal?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
That's, like, I know that voice. Like, that is straight Yuri Lowenthal. You brought in Yuri Lowenthal just to do a generic, nameless NPC?
Yours is a Mercurial.
What's wrong with you people?
We survived, so it's all good, yes?
Like...
On to the next one.
Jeez.
Jeez, indeed, my guy. Like... Who brings in Sasuke Spider-Man to do this crap?
Thank you once again.
Oh, that's right. I had him wear that outfit. I forgot.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still... Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
Ooh, more pre-rendered cutscenes.
Same Void as his material vessel.
Actually, no, this isn't pre-rendered. It's just
there from his Vita did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
Is this seriously the entire chapter here?
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lau? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it. As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe...
What's this music? What the hell?
I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Oh, so that's where Lau ended up. He didn't just end up
seeing you
some random shore on Mira. Well, so that answers that question at least.
Again. I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the White Whale back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. You got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn, and treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here!
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, that was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to have to talk about that cutscene in a minute. But back to the fray for now.
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
When did they say that?
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
So specific. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we now have an opportunity to talk about that. Okay, so that cutscene does definitely help as far as answering the question of what the hell happened to Lau at the end of the game. Because in the original release, we had no clear explanation as to where Lau was and like what happened to us. So a little clearer. Still weird that he just kind of ended up in a random void in past and afterlife. But yeah, I'm able to accept that because it at least it presents an explanation. Does that redeem Lau's character? Oh my, no. But it's better than the nothing we had 14 years ago. So I'll take it. Okay, time to raise the roof. What up, guys? Oh, hello. You have a thing that I need. Yeah, you having that's not gonna work out, buddy. I kind of need that.
The whole team's dead. And look.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
My wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
We can arrange that.
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's...
You're just a machine, my guy.
nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Look, violence is all he understands, so let's give him death.
That's exactly right.
He craves it, so we shall give it to him.
We're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Tatsu doesn't even, like, he doesn't say anything as he runs off. All right, let's go.
Lay down some fire. Hit the field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton can do. Hit the field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton can do. Shield deployed. When I hit hard. Melee mode maximum force field.
All right, let's go.
Come on, kidding? We'll build it.
I'll take it from here.
Shoot it. Let's blow it off.
All right, that takes care of one. Ooh, and we got our beautiful little field set up here.
Now you'll learn what a skeleton is. Go in somewhere. Shield deployed.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Now it's time. Close in and strike.
Now it's my turn.
They're wide open up here. Hit the shield deployed.
All right, there we go.
Now you'll learn what a skeleton can do. Hit the field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton can do. Shield deployed.
Need a boost?
Come on. Go in somewhere. Carry with you. Get out. Swing attack.
Oh, there we go, baby. Never shut up, guys. Never shut up.
You know the drill.
Okay.
You're up next. Scum!
Okay, that one could have had a little better voice direction. I would have been like, "You're up next, scum."
Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
Better.
In any case, you will come.
Which game had Shulk in it on the Wii? That would be the first one, so just Xenoblade Chronicles. If you feel like playing that particular game, I recommend getting Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch. It improves the art direction. It has a lot of quality of life improvements. It generally just looks better. The only thing I don't particularly like about it is the way that they handled "You Will Know Our Names," which is the music that plays when you fight a unique monster. But
do a quick
that's
head
just because I just prefer the original rendition.
Roger that.
Ooh, we got some genuine frames, as opposed to the fake ones. I prefer genuine fake frames, like they sell in Turkey. So yeah, hopefully that helped you out, Lord Alcatraz.
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
I played the third game recently, like a while back, though I
we
saw a
need to get this back
playthrough
to
of
NLA.
the OG game. Yeah, like
can't let their
yeah, the OG
sacrifice be in
game.
vain.
It's like, my God.
Yeah.
The original game is so good. Like, it's such. It is crazy that we actually had to like petition just to get it here in America. It's ridiculous. Like, imagine if we did not get Xenoblade here in America. Like, we would have been missing out so hard. Where are we going? Oh. We are just heading back. I guess that was it as far as this particular chapter is concerned. That is, that is relatively disappointing. But oh well. Okay. Perhaps I was thinking of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and the names are confusing.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must
His little game involves shooting everyone with a gigantic ship that spans the entire continent. That is not a little game, Morgana.
Go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
What in the voice acting? Okay.
We're making good progress, thanks
Yeah,
to you,
don't worry. That's how the Manon sounds. Don't worry about that.
Stopping by the restricted
Don't worry about that.
Sure thing. We'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
The only thing that's genuinely off about the voice acting here is I believe that in between the definitive edition of this game and the previous edition that was on the Wii U, the voice actor for Colonel Vandam died. Or at the very least, they could not get that voice actor to come back in, so they had to hire somebody else. So when it comes to like all the new chapters that we're doing right now that were not in the original edition, Vandam just sounds different, and that bugs me a lot. But I understand. It only bugs me because I'm an audiophile. I understand that sometimes things happen beyond the scope of your control. Okay, so we need to go to the hangar.
Am I right?
Did you hear?
Okay. The same thing with Commander in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I mean, it just happens. There's always like the risk factor of voice acting is that if something happens, it's a thing. A really infamous example, if you play Kingdom Hearts, in Kingdom Hearts 3, they had to change Master Xehanort's voice actor because Leonard Nimoy died between the production of Dream Drop Distance and Kingdom Hearts 3. But then, like a year later, they had to release a DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, and in that time, the replacement voice actor for Xehanort died, so they had to get a new replacement voice actor for Xehanort for the new cutscenes.
Look at him.
And I actually like the
He's
new
really
replacement
found his
voice actor
footing here,
more.
hasn't he?
Once you
The
really
first
get
one
to
was
know him, most get on with him like
fine,
a house on
but-
fire.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly.
Oh, good.
And how's friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
This is just dumb. This whole
Elmo.
what's poppin'.
This
This is
vegetable
just
come
the
with a volume
dumb
knob?
bit.
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it.
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
The TARDIS.
A meta-doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah,
This is
except
really it.
real.
That just sounds like the TARDIS.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Well, I mean, time's not on our side.
How do you know?
I don't.
Fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, he can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was.
Dang.
But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn.
I'm glad you understood that,
Didn't
Lynn.
stop there.
That.
Better hold on to your seats.
God, what else?
While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism, what is it?
Please tell me.
It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, gathering place of minds?
More like souls, even.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus, or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
What is this guy's, mannerisms? Like, the way he talks is so bizarre.
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan?
Side quests.
What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park.
Tell Elle you'll be done and back in time for lunch. Dang. Yeah, I'm just be arrogant.
Home run. I'll hold you to it, bud.
His mannerisms are so weird. Is he supposed to be Canadian? It's the only thing I can gather. That he's Canadian. And if he's not Canadian, I've definitely offended all Canadians.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you?
Man, they are just really shoehorning this term in. How's it poppin'?
You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes. I'm gonna ask you, chat. How's it poppin'?
Yeah.
How's it poppin'?
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
But I just, like, how's it
If I
popping
get
for you
taken
all?
out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
Okay, there's a weird lighting thing going on with this pre-rendered cutscene. I don't know if you're all able to see it. There's like a weird oval thing going on. Hopefully I didn't translate over the stream. I definitely saw it.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Ow.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last. People of Earth. You'll not be snuffed out here!
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
Kiss, you fools. Kiss and you'll be redeemed. You won't do it. Only Xenoblade 3 ever had the courage. And we respect the hell out of that game for doing it.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
Do we need,
We'd be
like,
thrilled.
way more things?
Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
All right, well, let's head on out. Now just walk. Oh. The Banon ship definitely looks a little different. If I'm not crazy.
Yup.
Definitely looks a little bit different than before. I don't remember those side things being there, if nothing else. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, this sure definitely will work. Definitely will not just get us all killed in the void of space. I know it's a force field though we put up, but still. This looks very, very retrofitted to say the
Thanks
least.
to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts or ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. we may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Yeah.
Terror! Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Pigs in
Yet?
pig in a blanket. They're not happy. They're dead. To smile and tell me you fall into the end of the world. Fine. I'll stick with you.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. The lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Man, this one just keeps going. But so shall I.
Really?
Unfortunately, I can just jump off the building right where I need to go. Elma, like, God, calm down. Like, you are really struggling.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet.
Where have
Any
I heard
chance
you?
Could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the Delusion's North Summit.
Why? Okay. I don't like the way it's like, oh, her residence is in Sylvalum. It's like, that's not a place to you should usually be. Like that. So arbitrary. Just want to check one quick thing here. Okay. No, we still good. Everything is holding together very nicely with this new internet setup I got. So one thing I got, so when I moved here, I changed my internet plan. And I got an upgrade for actually less money than I was currently paying with my Spectrum plan. So when I was previously streaming, I was operating with 600 megabit internet, which is still decently fast, don't get me wrong. But now we're operating with 3 gigabit internet. So it's gonna hold. It's gonna hold. Not successful. We had a little bit of technical problems at the very start. Also in the preliminary phase, I think that's just computer acclimating to streaming in this internet. Like, I think honestly we're gonna be so good moving forward. Okay. Oh, it's a Napon. Okay, that makes more sense.
Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
It's gotta be around somewhere.
Could be. If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
Oh, hi! Is that Void? No, it's not Void. Definitely looks like Void, though. What's going on here? Is that just one of the ghost ships? Oh.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine. Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
She sounds like the mother from Emmett Otter's Junk Band Christmas. It's me. Oh, I'm on the count of 576 is now following. I believe that is the kick notification. Thank you very much.
Try this on. Go in somewhere. Stop power base. Take it back. Build your boy. Now you learn what a scout can do. Got to chill the rule.
You know what to do. Need a boost?
I know. That down. You wish.
Have some of this.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Eat fish. Ha! Die. Take it in close. Now it's my turn.
Yep.
Super hot. Hit but field to boy. Now you learn. Hit but field to boy.
Copy that.
Ooh, that is loud. Hey, Christian community, how would you followers? If you want to help with the stream, you're free to do so. But I'm not adding you on Discord. We don't do that here. But I think we can both agree that that's not your intention. But feel free to try to prove me wrong. Wow, those are loud. There we go.
Let her rip.
Go in somewhere.
Need a boost?
Kid glove. Engage here. Follow me. Overdrive. Hit for field to boy.
Yep. Here we go.
You're mine.
Need a boost?
How's this? You wish.
There we go.
Never to bully Nopon again!
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Okay. But we're just gonna calmly float over here. Definitely seems like this is the one.
Thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so.
Before, one time, Omomo
Like,
was
isn't
eating
hearing
veggies
it? Like,
and was
she
attacked
just
by
sounds like the mom
wild
from
critters like
Evanado.
today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be.
She also sounds
So
like
Omomo
Recovery
chew on
Girl,
face
which
and
is a
take
shame.
bad
I'm pretty
tumble
sure
instead of
Recovery Girl's
flee.
voice. No.
Just as life
'Cause
flashed
if that's the
before
case,
eyes,
then
friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash
That
a
wouldn't
whole
work.
pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even applied dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
we know.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the
This
one that asked us
chapter
to come
is
in.
like so all over the place. Like it is,
Kylie
it
one who
is
speaks to
crazy.
friends?
Yes.
Like this is the same chapter as what we were dealing with earlier, with Void in
Omomo,
in
see?
the other area and like the Flashlight
Omomo
Love.
has
This is
been
the same
burden
chapter.
on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job, after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here.
You're going to die.
Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here.
Ah.
That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one.
Oh, it was a minor mole.
It's just...
okay.
Are you sure that's the only reason?
Me?
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pawn, who have lots of Little Pawn also. By now, they all safely in New LA.
Why is this doing so well? Like this is so good, unironically.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without
dang,
fail,
man.
everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle.
Like to do like an emotional piano
Besides,
rendition of just like
so
this particular the Sylvalum like just field theme.
And honestly, would hate to take away
Like
time
that
and
takes
effort from
balls to
every
do.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Omomo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I just want to save people.
No. Let her be. It's her choice to stay behind.
Man, come on.
We can't move her by force. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We'll be better used elsewhere. Lynn, you understand, right? Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Oh, Momo? If you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much.
With what?
Oh, Momo will not
Like,
forget
what are they going
words
to
of
contact
friend.
you with? There's no device to do that.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
She doesn't have anything. Okay. That was weirdly good. Like, that had no business being as good as that
Was
was.
this the right answer?
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
All right. Back to NLA again. We gotta go see Jesus, y'all. We need to find him, because he's not here. Hey, Kylie. How you doing, Kylie? I got good news and not so good news.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Huh?
Pardon?
Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't
Oh.
she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Aww.
Guys, I'm sorry.
What's gotten into you?
We'll see. I had a hunch that Omomo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Go on now, don't keep Momo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah.
Well, good for you, Lynn. I'm glad I was respectful of that music, but I imagine that great music is probably going to get the VOD muted, but whatever. We're still nowhere near done, evidently. All right, Al.
Hey, Al.
What's poppin'?
How's it poppin'?
God.
Obviously terrible.
I
And
do
yourself?
it. You see?
I wouldn't
It's
say
funny because I
terrific
keep
exactly,
doing it every
but
time.
not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me.
Well,
And-
that's true. Definitely had to
so-
put in the effort.
The spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of
There
me until
it
his
is.
very end. It has to be within me, too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
All right. Is there still yet more to this chapter? Because every time we come in here, there's still more to do.
Okay, who we searching for next?
God dang it!
I'll tell
We're
you,
still not
there's a blade
done!
who departed NLA and hasn't
I
come
mean, I
back
knew
in
we
yet.
weren't done, but still.
I want you to go pick him up.
These chapters are long. Yeah, we're
You
probably
say
not gonna
pick
get
up.
we're probably not gonna get
So
the
you
game
know
done
where he
today.
is.
Knowing how things are progressing here, like
Eric, clue these guys
probably
in.
gonna be like one or two
Roger
more
that.
things to do in this chapter, and then like we're probably gonna have to do
I'm
more
Eric,
side quests
curator
and then
and
do
captain of
probably
the
like the
eponymous
third
Team
part
Eric.
of this chapter.
I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
That guy needs some better
First we
voice
left
direction.
Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
It's like I'll admit I'm having doubts. Or it's really hard to make this
Carry on
room
and
green.
quiet. Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants.
Okay, yeah, no,
You
this
start to
guy's
have a
voice
lot
direction
of
is
sympathy
awful.
for the
They did
natural
not do a
world.
good job.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Ha!
Well, the first step's to meet
Get
the
it?
man and hear him out.
It's a thorny one? Because
Agreed.
it's flora and fauna? Get it?
He'll be at the Canopy
Do
Night
you
Wood
get
in
that?
Noctula. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Okay, yep, we're still on time. We just need to keep pressing on. Let's go. It's just gonna keep being more and more and more and more. Will my Moranium increase again? I need a cool Al's deal. Okay, let's head here, see if we can fill this last segment in. Okay. All right, how are we doing, Ted? Looks like you've dealt with some few animals.
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Get it?
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that.
It's not necessarily because we showed
If
up.
I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
I need you to be more rational here.
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Ren took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsuse!
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth-Life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilma would get it. Bet what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
God dang it, Tatsu.
Whew, that's some good thinking. For a Nopon.
Oh, hey! He said it right! Al actually said it right. This guy gets points. Al instantly gets more points because he actually said it correctly. He said Nopon.
Yes.
Oh, let's go, baby.
If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence
Oh,
to the
that's
next
funny.
universe we live in,
I was not ready for that. That's the best thing about this chapter. Al actually knows how to say
I can
Nopon
gather the data we
correctly.
need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
Well, this does reinforce my
I've
theory
sent you
that
the
he's
coordinates for a
Canadian,
spot in
and that's
Primordia
why
that'll make for good data.
he says Nopon.
Best of luck.
Let's move.
Okay. Looks like we need to get more genetic data. Okay. God, that one's big. All right, genetic data extraction point.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Thanks a lot. Right then. If you could head over to Oblivia.
We're on it.
They are really just gonna... They are milking this one for sure. Like, they are taking every opportunity. It's like, oh, let's have you go to all the regions one more time.
Looks like they're on our case. Follow my lead.
Come on.
Yeah, not gonna be a problem this time. Okay.
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
Of course it is. All right, Sylvala. Ah, Carissa is live. So I will keep my priority on minor mole, at least for now. Genetic extraction point number 3.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast.
I guess that's why you're the pros. Last on the list would be Caldros then.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done too.
Ooh, that's a big one right there. That is a little 92 beast right there. Interesting. So this particular one's on an island. Why is it always this place?
You wanna bring it? Then
Okay,
bring it.
fine.
Shield deployed. Now it's my turn. Shield deployed. Now you'll learn to skill. Now it's my turn. Start that up. Now it's my turn.
Need a boost?
Then why don't you shield deployed? Now target what a skeleton do. Shield deployed. Enhancement shield deployed. Now somewhere for skeleton combat. Got it.
Looks like they're on
Dang
our
it.
case.
Open fire! Now! One smoke ends it all! Come on! Let's see what I can do.
Back me up! I'll take care of this! Come on,
baby. Give me all you got. This'll to give me the edge I need. One smoke ends it all! Bring it on! Are you kidding? Don't build it till I'm done. Just shoot it!
Now then, if you would please allow me to take care of business. I find it interesting that the genetic data extraction point necessarily be here.
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
All right.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
All right, fine.
You wish. Get in close and land a blow. Enhancement field deployed. Now we're gonna keep the rhythm going. Enhancement field deployed. Now we're gonna allow you to roll out. Keep on strong. Gotcha. That one was a beauty.
Need a
Start
boost?
that up. Flying field. Away with you. Off the edge. You're mine.
Got one down! Keep up the assault!
Kid gloves are off. Come on.
Let's go.
Cost us a body part!
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do. Shield deployed. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do. Ends it all.
Super hot!
Taking care of our business here. There we go. That's all I needed. Okay, so with that, we need to go back to Noctilum. All right, Ted. Now that I've collected the genetic data of everything on the entire planet, will you please come back with us?
You've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices.
Okay, you're going to psych ward.
The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
Brady might have inhaled hallucinogens. I will agree with you. I too hear the voices of the plants.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds in the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa!
Ooh, monkey. Yeah, see this?
What's the deal?
This is why we did not put
I
everyone
might
on
have
the ship.
trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
As you say.
What's up, girls? How's you doing? I'm doing well, John. As you can see, I'm in a new location here because I had recently moved, and things are going all right. Okay, we're going to respawn, and I will use my scales because these monkeys are too big. Okay. So we'll handle them. But no, we couldn't quite handle them. Now we'll handle them. It's foggy here. Alright, monkey, let's do this again. Yeah, this is definitely more for skills. Let's go.
Shield deployed.
Need a boost? More time! You know what to do.
Alright, takes care of one.
You wish.
Oh. Come on, guys. Really take advantage of it. Alright, come on. One more. There we go.
Well, that did it.
Yeah.
Great
All right,
commentary.
then. Let's go report back to NLA.
Okay, Monkey has been defeated. Now, let's go report back to NLA one more time. Because just can't get enough. Now then, are we just about done with this chapter? Because this, well, not this chapter, because I know we're not done with this chapter, but this part of the chapter?
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time.
We
discourage
don't
the others,
have time!
Yeah, I thought as much.
The world's gonna
And the
blow
genetic
up!
Data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Oh, is there?
Problem?
Good news.
The heck do you mean problem?
Fresh off the press, too.
It's a lot of problems.
The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, what a
Interesting
magnificent system.
design.
Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Pants off
Gotta
to
get
you,
back
wow.
and forth from Void. Make the Ares
I suppose
whole
it
and
is
return
pretty
to home base.
impressive, but I don't know if
Then we
that's
can finally
warrants
leave
the
this
pants
place.
coming off.
Nice and simple. Just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Manon, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You are not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The
Hand in
fact is,
hand.
when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone, and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's because I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly, pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Okay, I'll give you that one. That was a good
Shaking
one.
the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
Listen, I'm a plant person. I'm not truly a mimeosome. But I get you.
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
Alright, Chapter 13, Act 2 has been completed. We definitely did not finish the game today, for sure, but at least we finished this segment. Go ahead and save here. We're like, god dang, man. Yes. Okay. Yeah, but that's cool. We got proper, like, big old platforms to hop up now. But yeah, that's like gigantic ship looming over everything. It's crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. It's alright. Fall damage ain't a thing. Certainly not when you land in the water. That's how that works, right? Okay. Okay, I do want to just knock a couple things out before we end things off, because there's still a couple things pending. But it looks like we're going to have to do another Xenoblade X stream, because given how long each individual part is, there's no way I'm going to get the third part of Chapter 13 done in a timely manner. Especially since I assume there's probably going to be yet another Affinity Quest that they're going to expect me to complete before we do that. Alright, Nizinga.
My gratitude.
You have returned alive. Near Kori, is the Queen Jukul dead? What? The beast is slain, but she killed all three of the Talons? Oh, blackest of days. Still, they're warriors and knew the risk. At least they can rest well knowing that the Slayer make grim justice. Thank you, my friend. This victory is your doing. Please accept this reward. I don't feel good about that. Because, frankly, I don't feel like I earned it, but whatever. Okay. Go ahead and knock a couple more of these out. There we go.
Another step closer to my dream.
Just need to get a few drums of valor. Oh.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
All right, another level up. Very good. Just grab this.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Heading close to land the blow. Overwhelmed! Primer! Tornado blade! First down! Quick counter! Melee attacks! Bring an end to this!
There we go. Okay. Oh, this is also in the underground. Okay, I can shoot.
Here they come.
Into our little soiree, huh?
There we go. Got the rare health half-firm glasses.
Uh-oh, more company.
Okay. So yeah, so we have gotten enough of the survey done, Olivia. We're just missing what we're missing are the mimeosome left and right leg. Let's see here. Okay, so all right, X71. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we don't have either. In order for us to do one of the affinity quests that we still have pending, this needs to be somewhere around here.
True street air. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I'll take it from here.
Overwhelmed. Quick cannon. Decoy round.
Attack
Furious
of rage.
blast.
Get him in your sight.
All right, let's go. Need to check the cliffs. Ah, there we go. We got the Mimi some right leg. There's that one. And then the east. You're living. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Ah, I see the problem.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Here they come. Take this. We've got the front one. Getting close. We've got the end. Enhancement field deployed. You wish. Now, melee mode back. We win. It sure is nice having you around.
All right, there we go. Maybe has some left leg.
Have to be like this.
Been acquired. Okay. I think that should do for now. Oh, we got achievement for frequent flying. I assume that is the case for teleporting that often. But hey, fast travel is very convenient. What can I say? Yeah, definitely want to do that next time. We're not doing that one. And that's probably going to take a while. So we're not going to do that one. So, okay. And what's the next one? Okay, so that recommending level 59. So we definitely are going to have to do some side quests next time. No question. There we go. Go ahead and save. Just at over 97 hours. Jesus. All right. Oop. Wrong screen, buddy. Nope, not there. Not what I want. Leave it alone. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. All right. So, we did not quite finish Xenoblade X. I definitely underestimated how much there was left to do. So we're gonna have to keep pressing at it because I do want to get this done. This stream did definitely reveal some interesting points, and it did finally at least attempt to answer some of the questions. I still feel like some of those explanations are kind of pulled out of thin air. Because it's like, well, we can't think of any explanation that would exist on the planet. So, forget it. Multiverse. Your consciousness is in the multiverse. But, hey, they're trying to answer the question. So, I can't complain about that. So, we'll have at least one more Xenoblade stream tomorrow. And also tomorrow I will get started on recording so that way the Heart Gold Let's Play can continue. In the meantime, There will be more shorts featuring clips from my Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness playthrough. I just made several more of those clips today, so look forward to seeing those as the week unfolds. And let me know how you like the change. Let me know if you like the new office. Let me know if you like the way that my mic sounding, if the volume's good. If this is how you want things to move forward, then I'll keep it going like this. If anyone is watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around because we're going to go raid my friend Carissa's channel in just a moment. But for everyone else, good night. I'll see you all in the next stream tomorrow.